Hi, how are you? I am in San Francisco. Still in United States. Fucking delayed flight. Delayed flight, yeah, delayed flight. It's like, it's not fun. So because of the transit, the first flight got delayed so much, and we couldn't make it to the transit. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm still not happy. Can I have some Minute Maid? Oh, it's just a little bit shocked because, okay, now I tried to like, so I got rebooked. Oh. Yeah, rebook has been done, but I still have to like wait for a long ass time. Such a long time that I have to wait. Yeah. And you know what? My flight's gonna be like around like past midnight even. My next flight, like that was the soonest. I asked, I guess like other flight that was sooner, probably already fully booked. This was like after midnight is the soonest flight, and I can get back to Japan by like 5 a.m. Yeah, I can get back home before like 6 a.m. in the morning, and maybe shower and get ready for work afterwards. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's better than missing work. Honestly, I have to go to Sega tomorrow actually. And since I haven't worked at Sega in a long time, I have been excited about that. So yeah, I know. Can I get some sleep? Yeah, I mean sure. It's just like it's just gonna be so exhausting. Are you headed here to visit again? Wish I was. I'm gonna eat some snacks. It's a good thing you're strong. Yeah, it's just too bad I'm stuck here. I have to pick up all the luggages to make sure like they're all secure. Thank you. Thanks for carrying. That's the shirt. Bumpy's favorite shirt. That is the reason why I prefer direct flight. There's apparently no direct flight from Vegas. No, I already saw that. There was a small window to the next flight, so I was like, okay, if we have a delay, it's gonna be messy. And it has to be messy because there has been a delay. Yeah, there was like a 3-hour window. I wouldn't mind waiting rather than just waiting until the next flight, honestly. It makes me wonder if there's something going on. There are other people from Evo that I recognize. Some of them I didn't know at all, but you can just tell like, oh, they're from Evo. I don't know what's going on. Really base Sentai? What are they, by the way? No, the Evo. I think so many people have them. And I'm kind of happy. I got some snacks. And my forehead looks nice. You know, I'm not wearing any makeup. I did draw a little bit of eyebrow so that I can scream. I don't want to be completely off makeup in front of you. I mean, you did so me without any makeup the other day after Shanko. It's like the Evo used for the bracket broke. So what happened? Now I have 2 big ass check-in bags. I could check in the sort bag too. And I was like, oh wow, I could just only, no, I just need to like bring one bag. And then this happened. And the stack is all the big ass bags. And then because I was using United, and then they rebooked me for ANA because they're her sister companies. But because it's ANA, I couldn't check in again from United. They told me to check in at ANA, but I have to wait for the check-in counter to open. I tried to online check-in. I couldn't somehow check in from online. I have no idea why. I guess something like that happens often. So I have to wait until the counter opens while we're just sitting here waiting. And I cannot even go to the bathroom because it's America. You don't want to leave your stuff. Even there's like there are dogs on them, but it just no. I'm just babysitting my luggages. Pen and paper. Wow, what's that? Nem Trump. And I have to like, exit out from the within the airport. Like I'm still like, out of the gate. I have to go through the gate again. Because otherwise you couldn't check in. I have locker somewhere. I have walked so much to pick up luggages. I walked all the way to like baggage claim and then came back here. It's just so much walk. I have to rest. Hey, so much walk. It's worth you 200 sub squat in the bank, honestly. Well, I'm gonna do sub squat. I just cannot do it here because it's like I'm at the airport. It's just a little bit fishbowl-y. I don't want to be considered crazy at the airport. So I still have to put it in the back. And use the aimrest to get into any lounge. I think you can get into lounge until you get through the gate. I cannot get through the gate with all the baggages. Thank you, PG-san, gifting us some. The SMQ. You know, if I'm gonna get arrested, I don't want to. I at least want it to be in my own country. Neri Brian. I like being alone. I'm having a lot of me time right now. I'm happy about that. But I want to go to the bathroom whenever I can. I want to leave these big ass baggages. Please let me check in. You know what? I guess it in the US. No, the flight is again gonna be past midnight. I get to check in before midnight, but again, it's gonna get dark. Not so many restaurants gonna be open. I got free chips though. I don't know when the counter is gonna open though. I checked. Apparently, anyway, only had 2 flights a day from SFO, San Francisco Airport. I don't think their counter is always there. I checked. I couldn't find their counters. I think they only open counters whenever they have flights. The airport for the next PM. No, Markman. I was talking to Eva Jim and Markman offered, oh, you can just like get yourself food, or you can actually stay in the hotel. But I don't want to walk around with all the stuff, you know. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here. San Francisco Tokyo is gonna be 10 and a half, maybe, or almost 11. There's a quite dilemma. If I can find like a big bathroom, usually that's what I can order, people with disabilities as well. just the same United. United always open. They have so many flights. United always open. And I don't want them to steal my bag, my costumes. I love this. Whatever this is. Chili cheese, Suihiguya. Thank you, Dumpy. This one is very nice. Just took my bag. I got big ass bags. I got a cart here with me. Nothing. They still got tags because like I wasn't sure if I should take them out to like explain that to the counter. So that's why, because of the personal information, I can't show you that. But thank you, Carrie. Are you from San Francisco? This is the airline that will bump you off. I'm driving by myself, yeah. I like a me time. I'm kind of happy that I'm all by myself. Imagine in this mess with somebody to keep complaining. Cranberry capsule. Nice cranberry juice. You taking the same path? Is it gonna be really dark around here? I need napkins. They have napkins out. Let me bring some napkins. Once you pass security, nothing is open in the G gate area. Damn. Damn. So I don't know. Should I go B or B to just keep? They tell you to be at the airport 6 or 8 hours before a flight. Really? Sarka? I saw usually it's like 3 hours. Weird. Jim, you can't check in that early. No way. So after 10 p.m. I can check in, but at the same time I'm gonna do what I want to. The point. The G area, G gate sounds kind of hip. And it's not the same as G spot. Oh, okay, you sound 6-8 hours, kind of crazy. Like, why is there always a long ass line? Interesting. Let me find more chips. I got Cheetos. Cheddar jalapeno. Let's go with the cheddar jalapeno. Snack time. Yeah, never made sense to us, but they say if you don't, you may not get on the flight. I mean, the small window between my Las Vegas to San Francisco and San Francisco to Japan, the initial flight, was even like within 2 hours. So I was like, even without the delay, I was kind of worried about not being make it. And then there was a delay, and like, oh wow. I think so many people miss that too. Like everyone tried to run, but they couldn't. Oh God, thank you. You refund it, really? No way. What just happened? What? I checked earlier. What? Really?
Shortcut. I don't know how to get over there. I have to
When did that happen? Stack at FF4. Yeah. And I couldn't do online check-in. The counter is not open yet. It's a mess. Well, you can still order though. Later last month going to Dallas Fort Worth. Do you ever stop in HI? Hawaii? I don't know. HI? Yeah. Stuck at airport. It would be fine if I didn't have to carry all the luggages. I want to check in and I can spend a lot of free time. I flew from Vegas to San Francisco, so it's a transit. And we missed it. Like I said we, but they're gonna got a lot of people miss it. I missed my transit because of the delay, and apparently they rebooked it, but the next flight is like around midnight. Layover would be nice if I could walk around. I got so many luggages. We just have to look at my forehead, admire my forehead. Imagine, we can talk about anything. I mean, I could just keep touching my phone. As long as I can charge my phone, that's cool. There's a charging spot right over there. So I'm not worried about game time. I was also editing photos earlier and they're gonna make a Twitter post, you know. I could do that. You can stop and smell flowers. That's a nice forehead. When did that reach? When did the pressure reach? I thought it was still like 140, like today. The people, there was somebody who bought like 60 of them, and they're gonna sell them. Otherwise, we will make sense. Forehead could be sexy. You flew with ANA, but couldn't online check in, right? I don't know why. Everything should be online. Like I thought like my information on my passport was wrong. Like my passport information was wrong. Like I checked again. Tried it again. Never. It's like, oh, this is my age. This is my name. This is my passport number. No. I check everything. Milk you make the best of time. Private jet. I don't know who owns private jet. The Harry with the stars. I'm trying to remember. The celebrity who owns private jet. She sings "The baker's gonna bake, big girl." She's hot. It's gorgeous. And that's like a billionaire rich, right? And you need to hire a driver too. You need to hire a maintenance person. You need to hire a lot of people. That sounds kind of exhausting. I know it's like still early or super late in Europe. So some of you might have been there when I was like packing last time. Dude, my phone like overheats too. Oh no. So many people hire or anything. That sounds very exhausting. You may have had a resource and money. I don't know if I want to talk to that many people occasionally. Yes, it goes to my personal stuff. Thank you. They're from Zofu. Disney collaboration. Even if celebrities don't own one, they fly on other private jet. Oh, right. If you have a gaming laptop, you can always play Microsoft. No, I know how to kill time. It's just carrying all that stuff with me until I can check in. It's just exhausting. Cheetos, Jeff? Cheetos? Mama, eat something unhealthy? Because I feel like I deserve that. Once you ever check in, maybe are not better for you. Yeah, but once I able to check in, there are not going to be any shops open. No shops to look around, no restaurant, maybe some bars, but you know I don't drink. Maybe mocktail. Sunch, sunch. I went to the signing, yeah. I'm like, why not? It's so rare. Now you think about t-shirt today. Isn't this cute? Wait, you know what? Last night I went to Korean barbecue. I got yakiniku. Because I guess in America, no, it's been considered the same thing. I don't know. All Asian food can be same. You know, I got Japanese yakiniku last night. I'm not really missing Japanese food now. Yakiniku is good. It was good. All you can eat. I was ready for Korean barbecue. I'm like, wait, even like from the exterior, it looked more Japanese than Korean. I'm like, wait, but maybe it's like an Asian branding thing. Everything kind of looks the same, but maybe the menu is different. No, I wanted Korean barbecue. They got cheese though. They got cheese that you can dip your yakiniku in. That's kind of Korean. Again. I'm on the chair. No. Pink is our good. So I had meat yesterday. Okay. Not the difference between Korean barbecue and yakiniku. I think Korean barbecue, they have a lot of pork too. The style of how they grill. The grill looks also different. Mr. Care Bear. No, I'm going back to Japan. I don't want to go back to, I don't want to go to any foreign countries. I am going to Germany, but I have to have a meeting before that. I think I've been to Otaka 3 times. They make Cheetos flavored powder popcorn inside our movie theater. Yakiniku is specifically charcoal for the grill. And also it's more thin slice. Korean barbecue is thicker slice. We like kimchi with yakiniku too. Please check your game please. I'm going home. I want to go home too. I want to go home. I just want to lie down on my own bed and do my own laundry. Go back to my boring little life. I want solitude. That reminds me, I need to visit a yakiniku place. Oh yeah? When is the next time you're coming? Yeah, I can reply back some emails. Go home and rock out. Leave. The movie theater that I go to, have them open. Thank you. Oh, mid-September, that's soon. Now I want some salad, Joe. Now I want some salad. Oh, by the way, do you remember the story I shared earlier when I was packing? And that's some like a scary experience that I thought this girl who was kind of hanging out, like not really helping or anything, and just kind of around us all the time. And I assumed she was a friend of other judges and didn't even know her name. Like I met her at main post. She had cameras and she said, "Oh, I'm a media, right? I'm going to Eva too." Well, that was it. But even at main post, she was kind of, instead of just like, "Hi, hello, nice to meet you," and like a goodbye, she was kind of lingering around the booth. You went there? He was there. Yeah, that was weird. I got more story when I was like viewing this today to Friday. Apparently, this girl just kind of followed around not just us, but kind of everybody, especially Taryn, but not necessarily just a Taryn, but more like a Taryn's friend. Like just to try to find, maybe like, I think she studies and she assess that, okay, this person, I can just go along with this person so that I can get to this Taryn. So she was kind of following the friend of other Taryn. So that, I don't know if it's stalker's thing or it's more just kind of ambitious business. Like I want more business connection, so I want to be friends with these people so that I can get some work. But I said that might be kind of commendable, but at the same time, of course, it cannot be that creepy. But the thing is, when I got to talk to her, she almost never talk about work. She doesn't really talk. She doesn't say anything. She just say, I've tried a few Japanese phrases like, "Daijoubu desu ka?" Are you okay? Or "Hey, Kaho-san?" Or that's it. She doesn't say anything. I don't remember any conversation. She doesn't talk about work. So it might not be for work. It's not like she desperately wants business connection. It could be more kind of a fanboy, fangirl kind of thing. I haven't checked the TripAdvisor. It's just the demeanor is really weird because you just act like you're part of the group. You act like you belong there, but no one knows you. It's very sus. In the way, like she tried to, like, I heard, again, it's a hearsay, but I heard from like people who work at the event that apparently she was staying, like after hours, like after finals was over, she was staying, kind of like hiding in a way, at the museum, so that you couldn't be seen, like you couldn't be like hushed outside, so that you could actually find the people who actually work at like a museum and at events. Like like staff members or talent because it's a pass because the pass is different. I think her pass is media pass because she doesn't have access to like a talent or industry people area. Like she was like waiting until those people come in and that she can just hang with them, that she can go to have an access to this area that she cannot get to. It's like, man, it's so weird. Like, I mean, as long as she's not trying to harm anybody, but sometimes it's just like hiding behind a fan. I don't know if you know the story, but I do know that some agency hired this new person, and then turned out this, it was also a girl. Even I could say her no to her. Turned out she was a super fan of one of the talent at the agency. Yeah, they didn't know about it. And apparently she was trying to bug the place that they were staying, like an Airbnb. She was trying to, I don't know how many pieces of bags she placed. That just sounds so sad. I'm pretty sure she didn't try to, like, I don't know, attack them or no. It's just the thought of it, super creepy. This today is unacceptable. I'm gonna take a vote. And I think even though they didn't know she was a fan, they got like a really bad vibe, accessed by it, because she often tried to have a meeting. Like, hey, boys, what are we gonna do about it? And kind of try to like, have a conversation with them when there is nothing wrong going on. There's no trouble going on, but she wants to have a discussion. Maybe she just wanted to talk to them. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know the motive. Maybe it's just like hanging around, just having access to them. Only talent can go, only industry people can go. I don't know the intention. Could be harmless, I think, I hope. That just behavior is just so like 80s stoker. Most feel awkward asking someone for direction. With scary maze. I don't think she's dangerous. Sounds like she sounds socially awkward. Doesn't know how to best approach people she admires. Yeah, but you don't want to scare them off. I mean, it's one thing that let's say you're in love with somebody, but if you try to wait for them, like because you want to say hello to them, you want to talk to them, that sounds kind of cute. But if you wait for them outside just to say hello, that can be creepy to them. You gotta put yourself in the other side. I think a lot of talents, especially talent, like they have like faces to fans. Most of the time they had on and off personalities too, like not necessarily a bad thing. They have on and off moments. I think they wanna just be with people they know or that matter to them when it's like comes like private time or off time. I don't think they want to have strangers around them. Being more sort of stranger danger. When I get nervous, I stutter and don't make eye contact. Now, you cannot follow around somebody who is not your friend. That would be definitely creepy. Especially when those people are talents. They don't want to be followed, right? They have like higher wall. Some people just accept it. There should be a right today, Twitch category. Thanks for streaming it. Evil, by the way. Oh no, thanks for watching. When I get nervous, I just forget how to talk. It's not really about demeanor. I think, well, it's just how you approach people. You shouldn't follow them. You shouldn't act like you're part of the group when you're not. Like if they can sense that you might be following them, that's not a good behavior. Even if it's like a same sex. Yeah, first you shouldn't try to wait outside to wait for somebody to leave. Women, there are a few guys too don't like that. Whether you're a woman or not, or a man. Like a man came across scarier just because like you guys are physically stronger in general. No, it's hard. Like, even if a vampire asks her, like, where are your friends? Like, I think they're trying to tell like, hey, you're supposed to be with your friends, like, in a nice way, right? Suck them around way. And the response was apparently like, oh, they're around, like they're just doing their own thing. But I've never seen her with others, like friends. I'm not sure if like she was making it up. Again, I hope she's not dangerous. So. But if she continues doing like that, I guess she'll be told like not to do that. Like she'll be told to leave. Let's say by the convention, that could be a red flag. Gotta be careful, especially being in media. Yeah, they have been appearing some reports that I didn't know about. So it was not just what I saw, what I encountered, which is necessarily not a bad thing for me because I kind of removed her contact immediately once I learned that she was not anybody's friend. I was like, wait, well, that was so weird. So I removed her. When I saw like a waving emote twice, she sent me like 2 waving stamps. I kind of feel bad about it, but it kind of weirded out. It kind of creeped out. But after hearing all those reports, I'm like, okay, now I guess I don't have to feel bad. No, that was a different girl. Wow, personally, I would feel flattered if a woman waited for me to leave a place. I'm a crazy person. Yeah. And I just got weirded out. Even though how she tried to get my Discord was kind of weird because I was talking to somebody else and we were exchanging contact because we are both judges. And we are talking about going to Evo Japan too. Then be judges. Like it made sense for us to exchange contact. And we thought like we were in the same group chat anyway, but we just didn't like as a courtesy. Like we were just being polite and like didn't add each other personally. It was like, why don't we add each other personally? Like we just try to do that in front of each other. So it made sense for us to do that. But she just chimed in, oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, Discord, and she just like took her Discord out, despite the fact she was not a part of the conversation. But it was really weird. But just like hard to say no because I assumed that she would, okay, she's media and she's a good friend of other judges, which she wasn't. It just got so weird out. Force herself into the conversation. No, I guess like she was not trying to get to me again. Maybe she's trying to get to somebody, but trying. So me as an opportunity. Let's say like, if hypothetically, if she was trying to be like a Bambi's best friend, like why don't I just get close to Kaho first and then get to Bambi kind of thing. So I don't think that she was trying to do something to me. I'm flying back to Japan again. Hey, welcome Kiyoshi-san for the first time. I'd rather give someone my phone number. I would never take somebody's phone call. Drones are illegal in Tokyo. Yeah, you're not supposed to fly drones in Japan. In Tokyo. Even in some places in Japan. If it's countryside, it might be okay, but I have to check. I don't know how to check that because I don't own a drone. I still feel bad. Again, you sound like someone who wants to interact with people he admires. Doesn't understand how she... not sure though. Not sure about the intention, Ryan. It's just generated, oh, I like, I don't know, talent, or I like influencer, or kind of vanguard, or, yeah, I don't know. But if you're a media person, you gotta be careful. You cannot scare off those people. And she was like, it looks like she was boring us, in a way. I just assumed she was other people's friend because the way she was carrying herself, she acted like she was your friend. It was so weird. Like, when you learn that she wasn't their friend, it's just not professional at all. And it just gives me bad vibes. But that's not how you act in front of other parents or other parents' friend. It's like, you're not part of the group, but you have to give them some space. You're not their friend. JP the Renata, thank you so much, 15 months. You gotta give them some space. How would you do if you miss your next ride? I don't want to. Like, you know, I have to cancel everything. Like, I have to reschedule everything. That I don't want to. No, I can keep talking for like 4 more hours, chat. This is gonna be the longest. This is the longest airport stream we ever had. Usually it's like 1 hour. 2 hours is gonna be like super lucky. We can have more than 4 hours, chat. How about that? Don't you just love it? But again, like I said earlier, she was not really trying to sell anything. She was not pitching any business ideas, anything. That was weird. If she wanted to like pitch some ideas, like, hey, I got this and that, like, I want to make this happen, then I could actually kind of admire that. No. That wasn't the case, so it felt very weird. You would just always try to be around us. I was surprised you went live. Yeah, because I have so much time, Chow. I missed you. So much time. There are only so many flights to Japan from US per day. If you miss now. There was some other United flight going to Japan though, but I don't know. It's because mine was going to Haneda. I guess they didn't just automatically go to Narita. I'm okay with Narita too though. Haneda makes sense, but maybe I should have told them. Is there anything going to Haneda? Narita, Cha? Narita is fine. I don't think there was Narita option. Oh, Steven, you supported so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the crashes. Haneda is much closer. True, but if I can go back to Japan sooner than that would be great. Yeah, from there's no direct flight from Vegas. I'm right now at San Francisco. Narita flight leave around noonish. Oh, damn! I should have tried, but I didn't have that option because mine was going to Haneda. My family members work for the airline, United. I can check too. Like, I tried to reschedule it, but they only show me the option to Haneda. I don't know if I could negotiate, so maybe it has to be the same destination. They're not going to be like, oh, it can be, Narita. Like, I don't think they might take that. I don't think they take that. Change your flight to DC? No, I want to go home. I I have work to do, Jack. It's not like I have free time. When I stream, it's like a taking a break. I'm not a full-time streamer. No. Yeah, man. Oh, finally, they updated the flight information. Google Flight is showing option, but I don't know how to be sure. Yeah, can I just upgrade to premium economy? Maybe I should ask more of them. Maybe I should ask them. Yeah. Day one for Narita and Haneda leaving tonight for 467. The pilot to the delayed flight had a bad interaction. No, it's not my fault. Damn it. Oh. Damn it, I was supposed to leave like 11. But you know what? Even without the delay, I was supposed to arrive here like at 9:41. We arrived here like at 10:30, so there's more than 30 minutes delay. And then we had 11 a.m. flight. But that was too short anyway. You know, but it's not like I booked those flights. So many cancellations, like so many delayed flights during this trip. Apparently happened for April. And I've been here for so long already. I've been walking around to take my luggage off. There's just so many things. Let me bring my stuff. I'm gonna charge. Oh. Let me charge. Let me charge my phone. This. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna bring my car closer to the charging area. I can charge whenever I want to. You on the cancellation list? No. I got the ticket already, but it's just I haven't checked in because they are not doing online check-in. So I'm stuck here, but at least like I'm near the charging area out there. I'm right next to out there. Kaho Shibuya bagay fashion, really fun there. My comfy chair. Oh, it's such a cool. You get to have like a different angle. Let me charge it, chat. Well, not really comfortable though. It just looks fancy. That was it. I'm heading out. Good night. Good night. Good night. Think about traveling. You can't get a taxi things. But you can see I have a, I can show you a little bit. Yeah, I have big ass cart even. I got all of them. See, chat, I cannot leave these babies. I mean they're bigger than babies. Like a full size adults. That's just the top of it. I have 3. Yeah, but Steve's stream is wild. I could. I guess we can't sleep because the airport might be safer than sleeping anywhere. I have seen Amazing Days. Amazing Days, like they always sleep. Should be fun. Okay, this is the tiniest one. On top of it is the tiniest one. I could check in all the bags. They even let me check in a small bag. I don't know if they let me do that on the next flight. Okay, at least we can have a long enough airport stream. Crazy, they don't have lockers or inside luggage watching services. Even there's you know what? Earlier I talked about, in the previous stream I talked about how things got stolen. That evil, when inside a locked room. And even at some hotels, although the cheap hotels, but some things got stolen. Not my things, but I did hear. Yeah, a laptop got stolen, even though it was a locked room. I don't know, with the cleaning service. Those things happen. Production team, they got their camera stolen. Even though the room was locked. It was from operation room, and Chipotle gift card got stolen too. Those are for winners. Those are for winners from pools. And those Chipotle gift cards got stolen too. Seriously. And those were again locked operation rooms. So you gotta be insider, right? You gotta be maybe a convention staff or cleaning staff who had an access to the room. But why would you do that? Because I'm pretty sure there are surveillance cameras, and you can kind of pinpoint who could it be because it was a locked room. Chipotle is serious. It dies. You have a guaranteed window seat. I don't like window seat. I like aisle seat. I have a tiny brother, and I want to just go walk around and I want to brush my teeth after each meal. I want to go to the bathroom. I want to hit bathroom so often, so I like aisle seat. Lots of people don't even care if they're on camera. Is that crazy here? Theory, but it's a convention center. You can easily, if you're the convention staff, for example, and who stole things, then you're gonna be like immediate suspect. Weird. They said they reported it, but I don't know. I don't know how something like that could happen. Are they gonna bring back the camera? What's gonna happen? Usually they sell right away, right? Yeah, even our cockpit judging room, I told you guys, the room was open even though we locked it. I think the cleaning staff maybe opened and just left it open. But why would you do that? This is a Care Bear t-shirt, yes. I care about you. Las Vegas police do not care at all about the camera, and they're not going to do anything. But why are they policing them? Is it good pay? About 90% of the people at the airport are coming from one convention to another. Isn't steering a ferry now again? In America, I heard steering, at least steering from shop became it's like a small crime. It's still crime, but it was not a felony, and they got him back to felony because people just kept steering. That you can just let go immediately afterwards. You didn't have to face consequences. That's a good question that we all ask. Pay to do nothing. It's a very secure job. Depend on the state, sadly. Oh no. Beef jerky. I have to do beef jerky. Because in Japan, they don't take beef jerky. There seems to a luggage storage in the international terminal. It's not cheap per hour. Yeah, like I like to go cheap. Man, like I don't want to walk around. I just want to rest my ass. My ass has been working. I deserve to rest. I don't want to. I went all the way to baggage claim to pick up these babies. I got so tired, like I kind of rested on the chair for a while. I don't say that to belittle the crime on police. When you look at the things that they do, you have to deal with their cases. Are they called Slim Jim? Right here. Oh, it's the Panda Express. Koi Paris Express. Then the Chinese tea. Maybe 1 hour? Good to go. It's already 6 p.m. Hey, you're helping, child. Have you been seeing? I've been checking all the bathing suit of Street Fighter 6. No, Jimmy is my girl. Yeah. All I can say is thank you. Have you seen a Chun-Li bathing suit? Chun-Li swimsuit? And the back? The bottom. And the jiggle of the bottom too. Oh my, I'm gonna get into Street Fighter 6 chat. Here needs my name. Is there some good restaurant in the airport? I hope they're ready for the swimsuit. It looks so good. Some people are talking about Aki's swimsuit. And that looks pretty nice. Why not? It's a good reason, Jiggle Physics. Manda. Coming. Okay, it's a cute outfit. It's cute pink swimsuit with a big hat. I mean, if you don't get it here, you get a pose for the character showing their head. It's called Sim Jim? Oh yeah. No, I don't think you're supposed to bring beef jerky back to Japan. I haven't tried, but I don't think you're supposed to. It's just the FDA was there. Your standard for food is different, and because it's about protein meat. You play DOA Beach Volleyball? Would you also watch the live action movie? There are. Well, ANAs have good food, but not right away. True. It's gonna take some time to take off. I have to dive back and view it. How serious it is. the rate. The best in fried meals, if somebody that could make reviews for even like the high end, not just like economy seat, the business seat, business class, first class kind of meals. I mean, there is like foodie record those things. And that person that he gave in the best star. Yeah, do you remember the towel thing? And then the protagonist girl changes from towel to bra to just like look into the sky and get the bra. That was epic. The last chance to eat all the Western processed junk food. It's all free, it's all gift. You flew all the business class flight? ANA was the best. I'm excited. Now I should be happy that's ANA. But once I get back home, right after that, I have to go work. I'm also gonna redo my nail. It's about time. Earlier, because I got so irritated, I kept biting my nails. I have work tomorrow. I have to go to the office, not my office. I have worked in Japan too, Jen. I don't always get invited to event, overseas. That's not my main thing. I get so many offers, yeah. That would suck, getting off a 12-hour flight. Immediately having to go, yeah, I know. My feet's gonna be ass. I wanna get some massage. I saw that. Airport price sucks anyway. I saw the massage, all the massage places here too expensive. Even like a minus, and just forget the fact that USD is way stronger than Japanese yen. Even minus that conversion rate is still expensive. Thank you, Bio. I'm not salary woman. I'm not getting paid by salary. I'm a freelance. We got one more job. I had a worse experience. I was surprised how cheap it was in Japan, right? Right after USD, when I try to calculate everything in USD, it's like, wow, it's just so cheap. Living in Japan is fantastic when you get paid in USD. Oh, by the way, I get paid in USD by Twitch. So if you want to support me in USD through Twitch, that's fantastic. Thank you. Big bar. Not a snack. It's like a luxury thing, so they overcharge it. I hate the delay. So I'm glad I could talk about something I just learned. Kind of stuff. One more Slim Jim or maybe Big Bar, something different. 行ってみようかな。What do you do when you much time to kill. I'm gonna charge my phone. I'm just gonna charge my phone. Here prepared with all the snacks. Yeah, Bambi actually gifted me so many snacks. She's fantastic. I cannot wait to see her. How much total today? So I missed the transit. And the transit, because the first, so the flight from Vegas to San Francisco got delayed by more than like 40 minutes delay in total. There was only a small window for transit, like an hour. There was already just an hour transit. I think that was a mistake. If we had like a 3-hour window, for example, then we would have been okay. I said we, because I saw other Japanese people coming from Edo. But, you know, that's not my problem. That's so short, right? So I was like, initially, can we make it? Are we sure about it? And then there was a delay, so, oh wow, okay, we cannot make it. There's no way. I only do consulting work. I'm not a consultant. I don't consult unless you're talking about like a YouTube video ideas. Like unless I'm gonna be on the video, I never offer to help. Called me. I'm not ready to be like behind the scenes person. I want an opportunity to like rebrand myself, build my own brand. 40 minutes feel risky, even with train ride. I hate it. If it's just a direct ride with no transit, it's fine. No, we got off the train. I think a lot of people are taking a transit to Japan. I think all of us missed that. Layover times are awful. Problem with luggage, I just carrying everything by yourself can always be a problem. I just hectic, it's not a problem. Yeah, sometimes like companies try to get my idea, but I'm not here to give ideas. I don't want to help with ideas unless like, I'm going to be involved and I'm going to be, you know, how much I'm getting paid for that ideas. There's a lot of companies in Japan, they just try to get your ideas for free. Because it's just an idea. This one was okay. I think I like sweeter one. Here, since here. Charge a consulting fee. I don't offer to help unless I know I can get something back. Not necessarily money, just like I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing. Some people feel entitled to just get their back scratched, but they wouldn't do it for others. Some people are just so rude. That happens too. I don't really get the mentality. They're just trying to get things from you. That's not good mentality. If we have time to like invest for others, but then others wouldn't care about you. What's the point? You're just gonna feel miserable. No think no give kind of person. I've seen some. That's why I try not to use the word friend, because those cunning people who just try to use you, they're gonna use it to become friends, to take advantage of you for free. I know that most of the time when people refer to you as friend, it's in a good way. Like they care about you, is their point. Like I like you as a person, like I respect you as a person, like there is no alternative motive, is what they're trying to say. But for those unfair people, they're gonna just use the term friend to use you more and harder. So you really have to protect yourself. That's why. Also, I don't want to act like them. I don't want to be eccentric like them. Yeah,朝早いね. That's why I don't refer to anybody as a friend, because I want to stay professional and I want to. I don't want to forget showing respect. It's to protect me and to protect them too, because I do care about them. In entertainment in particular, you have to be super careful, yes. Right. You know, earlier there's somebody following you, or not necessarily me, but following some talent or famous people, trying to be around famous people. If it's just following, it would make the talent feel uncomfortable. However, it's still kind of harmless. But if they have alternative motive, you never know. They might try to scam some people because, hey, I know this like celebrities, I know this talent, so you can trust me. And then what if they try to start some business by using your name? もう10時なんだ。嘘、そんな時間なの? People who have ideas should get paid for their hard work. Yeah. Rather than make an opposite statement, I wear no socks. There's supposed to be so many scams and things. I admire that about you. Thank you, Annie. I like to think of everybody as co-workers. Like maybe like not right now, but like potential co-workers. Back to Amiens. Thank you, Baba. Thank you so much for following. Someone who always has a strong AT field. I have good reasons for that. Oh, hey, which one did you get going on? I haven't done 400 yet because I have to pack. I didn't get to even wash my hair. I didn't have enough time. I said I was gonna get delayed, and then the flight got delayed. So I could have gotten showered. No, I didn't know it was getting delayed until the last minute. They didn't tell us like they are getting delayed until the boarding time. Like we are all like, wait, there's no airplane, even though it's boarding time. Do you notice the air quality when you travel around? Well, I haven't been. Well, San Francisco is cold. I know that. I have to go to Target to buy food. Well, it's not like I went outside, so. Not $200. It's just 200 times. If I had more time, I would have. sumisu. Blue gingham sumisu. Thank you. Oh, cool. $200 no dollars. I don't know why that happened. $200 would be nice. But 200 subscription would be worth it more. Whenever I visit Toronto, I smell like a Toronto, even a week after I'm there. I have never been to Toronto. Yeah, I know I've been to Canada once for event, but that was Edmonton. Not like Montreal, Toronto, big cities. No, there's still some. I kind of want to eat salad now. I don't think they have any salad on the menu. Not sure. I want to have some. Maybe some salad with crouton and cheese. Caesar salad. One day you will go to Toronto. There should be a Toronto Con, right? Should be. Canada is huge. Also spread out. I've been to many events, so I feel like I want to travel more. Going to the new locations, definitely fun. Especially this year, this trip, I went to Evo. That was felt like a different element. Even though it kind of feels like a regular convention, but I've never been to a gaming convention except for Tokyo Game Show, which is not really a convention, it's kind of a different thing. Convention is more like American and Western culture. Yeah, I see that's how it would be nice. Like being a part of FGC and like a cosplay contest, like MC or judge, like being on stage, something like that. That kind of gig is different from just having a panel. Also like being a presenter. I kind of like that. I hope I get to have more opportunities like that. Like even though one year like I brought some animators to LA and somehow I ended up like doing a translation too. Like, that was like something they have been embarrassed about. Like bilingual MC, I do kind of enjoy that. Like being MC, you can kind of control the situation, and also sometimes having a translation time can kill the vibe. So as an MC, you get to kind of try to keep it alive. I kind of like that. On Sandwich. Nice. We're going to a game show. How exciting. I don't know if I want any protein right now. I know protein is very important. I can't sleep here. I stream for a long time. And they're gonna see I have been just. Thank you, sushi oishi. Arigato. 14 months. Thank you. They're gonna see me suffer waiting at the airport, and they're gonna feel bad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you too. おはよう。今日もありがとう。飛行機の遅れが疲れちゃった。疲れちゃいました。This is one of the first American event MC role. I have happened to have some like MC like I have kinda done that like anime Los Angeles before. I have done the CrossFit contest MC before, but I was not a judge. That I have done small things here and there, but I think definitely it was the biggest thing because they were streaming at the same time. You know, a lot of people were co-streaming too. Other convention work, it was just done at the event. No one else was watching. Definitely. Oh. Sorry. I thought it was a mosquito. Mosquito. No. There's absolutely nothing I can do to help, and it's necessary. It's not really my fault at all. I know. Thank you so much, Brian. It's nobody's fault, but my ego's travel time, maybe they could have a bigger window, not just 1 hour. It's just too short. I got worried. I was kind of surprised like other people were on the same thing. And I knew like where they were going. I think we were probably hopping onto the same transit. 1 hour window is too short. It has to be at least 2 hours, honestly. Right? So it kind of on them too. But then a lot of guests or a lot of staff members' flight got delayed. Okay, maybe they just think that, oh, it's just one of those things. やっぱね、乗り継ぎにね、1時間ぐらいはちょっと短すぎる。ダメよ。それはミスるよ。それはちょっと遅れたら乗り継ぎ逃しちゃう。Trying to move to Japan with a full-time job. Oh, nice. What I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can fly a jet online. I'll send you over. Kind of cold. It's still kind of hot. It's still bright outside. Yeah, very narrow window to miss. 乗り継ぎやっぱ2時間以上はな、even 2 hours kind of. Yeah, it could be safe. You never know. Oh, I got the receipt from the hotel. Yes, it's been covered. They're not, touching my incidental card. No worries. How dare they try to wake me up yesterday, so tell people. They saw I was leaving yesterday. And they're like, are you extending your stay? Like, no, I'm supposed to leave tomorrow. Thank you, Sashoshi. Thank you, Yustina-san. You was narrator, Haneda? No, I should have said earlier that can I change to narrator? Maybe to narrator there were more options. Damn it. Gifsa, because that shirt is too cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not apple juice, it's actually, it looks like apple here, but cranberry juice. Yesterday one from fried. I was sleeping and I didn't get to drink it. I kept it. Still not Japanese? What do you mean? No Japanese around here. If I just kind of fall asleep here, I feel like somebody's gonna try to take my bag. they cannot do that. Get out of my seat. I'm a tiny Asian. I'm an easy target. On a scale of 1 to 10, how amai is that juice? Oh wait, it's got 220 calories. Mother. Size, natural flavor. It's not too sweet, it's fine. I like the acidity. We don't really have cranberry juice in Japan. You rarely find out. Yeah, you have to be careful. It's just, I wouldn't mind having a lot of free time, honestly. I like having free time on my own. It's just like having to watch my own stuff. Because I cannot check in yet, I have to carry all these things by myself. That's a little pain. Not a little, it's a lot of pain. Hey Luna, welcome back. So I have been kind of touching my phone and I try to do things. Just work stuff, but I haven't felt like it either. I was like, why do I stream? Because I got all my luggage. I got my tripod. If there's a pod area to rest, pod area like pod as in we or AirPod. Was a busy week at all? Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you so much for checking in. No, everybody can be busy. I understand. Oh, 寝てはいけない。海外の空港で寝るなんて危ない危ない。日本ならまだしも。Like I could sleep at an airport if I was in Japan. Wouldn't. The past few days were great streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to stream every day, but I guess I have to take one day off. It was my first time at Evo. I wanted to see them. I wanted to focus on the work side. Overall, there are a lot of improvement. I know like Markman tweeted about that too. I think he was trying to, we did hear about the fact that some cosplayers are trying to talk to other judges because like they're all cosplayers, they know each other. They try to tell them, to tell Evo to go, you guys should do this, or we're gonna take over, and then they're gonna come and bothering the other judges. I think Markman was probably trying to, like, hey, if you have any suggestion, to come to me. I also noticed that he tweeted that アメリカ航空、ここはね、サンフランシスコで。If you're gonna ask for like a free badges, then at least like try to show up. Or at least sometimes they ask for free badges and they don't show up, or they don't come to say hello or thank you for the badge or anything. You miss Evo? No, you can always check the VOD. Yeah, that sounded legit. Yeah, it sounded like he had all issues. Oh yeah, the new season of Kingdom Hill. I'm kind of excited about that. Bobby being a full adult and he's a chef now. Is that easy? Damn, I should ask. Well, I guess because, well, eventually his tweet said like, oh, otherwise just like ask for influencer pass or media pass. I think a lot of people who would ask him to get a pass can be like industry people, so they can either apply for like a media pass or influencer pass. It shouldn't be too tough. It kind of makes sense. Even the girl who forward around it. My card, it's not too tough to get a media pass, especially when you produce content, not necessarily like a YouTuber, that you take photography, that's media content. King of the Hill is not that popular in Japan. I don't know how many people know in Japan. I saw that on satellite TV. Yeah, not on national TV. They usually watch American animation, but I make an exception for King of the Hill. Well, Hank is retired now, right? He's not talking about propane anymore. Interesting, I gotta watch more. Is it bright? Is it too dark? Actually, earlier we had a better light. Don't you think, Cha? さっきの方がね、光はちょうどよかったよね。I think my forehead looks better earlier. I think overall this location is better because we get to charge our phones. I'm sure if most people in Japan will understand the jokes. Yep. Nothing is good. I won't spoil. Thank you. Send back the Wi-Fi from the post within the airport. Call a car and go back home. Shower. I want to take a bath now. Me in a car. Definitely a golden American animated show. Big sub versus dab debate in Japan for King of the Hill. I didn't know. Arlington, Texas. There's a lot to do with propane and living there. I want to hold off from the bath until afterward. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to sleep in the bath, so that's dangerous. I know. Gotta sleep the whole time. Maybe, John. Maybe. I will tell you one best quote from the show. You can just do a few hours. I'm streaming and I try to. I can already go buy some stuff here at the cafe because I got so many things with me. And I like the food in Las Vegas. I was kind of surprised there are a lot of Asian food. I didn't notice any Asian food last time I was here. I'm flying back to Japan. I want to go back, but not anytime soon. I'm waiting and waiting, Chow. What's your favorite thing about traveling overseas? Favorite thing? Just like, I don't know, I enjoy different atmosphere, change of pace. You get exposed to something unknown. You just stimulates your brain in a kind of way. Like you're not in your comfort zone anymore. That kind of excites you. You know, your brain is trying to adapt to new things. Just like a pinch of excitement that you don't usually get in somewhere that is so familiar, like Tokyo. Like you need some kind of stimulus. Like you like having some comfort, but you need some stimulus in your life too. And going abroad, seeing something new, like unfamiliar things, that would give you that. How long is the delay? There was like more than 40 minutes delay and I missed the transit. It went all downhill afterwards. I was so happy. Like, I mean, wow, like, I'm glad I can communicate in English, because if I end up just by myself and not being able to speak the language, not being able to understand what's going on, then despite the fact that you're an adult, you're in your 30s, and you cannot figure out things, that's gonna be depressing for sure. So I'm glad that I could figure things out. なんか英語喋れてよかったなと思った。こんなとこに一人でいい年して何したらいいか分かんないのがもうバタバタしてるので、よかった。なんとか仕事に間に合って帰れそうなのでよかったです。I'm not a fan of these smaller stations. But you're talking about the propane anime. You would have a breakdown. It was exhausting. Like, hey, where do I go? Who do I talk to? Where's the desk? And like, I got kind of upset, of course, not gonna lie. But I figured out the way. Propane anime, the propane cartoon. Anime, it's not Japan animation, so that's not appropriate. Sorry about that. Salad 食べたいな. I really want to get some sour. I really want to check in my bags. So anime hot take. Fight me. Well, it cannot be applied for Crunchyroll Anime Award, for example. Oh, now that I showed you the Crunchyroll space, right? Kind of waste of space. We could have another museum. We got Finding Gamestick Museum, and just art museum. We can have figurine museum. I can bring Hami Ami, and we can start from Evil Japan. I can actually pitch the idea, and I could be there to promote that museum, or I could be the one that kind of in charge of the museum, helping a producer of the museum in a way. Crunchyroll way to buy attitudes. The swag station was just, you're handing out a tiny black bag, and I go, what's on the inside? And just there's a pin saying anime in the Crunchyroll. Interesting. And the background is not even a good background. It has nothing to do with esports or anime. And because there's a light behind you, it's not, your face is not going to show better. I don't know why, but my favorite anime currently, oh yeah, Freelance is nice. I'm gonna rest so much energy. I use all their money. I know. I mean, I was told that they kind of pulled off last minute last year. They couldn't figure out what they wanted to do. But they still had to pay for the booth anyway because it was last minute. So maybe they tried to do the swap station instead of wasting a space, but that was a waste still. It was a nice white screen, but that was about it. They're building a nice screen. It's not like they're showing like anime clips. Okay, so apparently I can buy a jet. I get it there. I don't want to do me there now. Should I not be excited for anime I see now? Well, I'm not going. I hope you enjoy it now. a first year, they did some concert for Anison DJ, and they were told like, oh, that you guys are being down, so they couldn't do that anymore. I want to take that space for another museum idea. You could have a live drawing of a figurine as well. Supposedly Crunchyroll is also sponsoring. Yeah. I mean, I just assumed that maybe Crunchyroll didn't have to pay for the booth because they got massive space and they're wasting it, and because they're still like sister company under Sony. But apparently they pay for the booth. If Miami is like willing to come and showcase what they got, maybe Crunchyroll want to kind of like a figure right back. Pop-up museum sounds like fun, right? We had already fighting game stick, and also out panel museum. Why not expand more museum? That'd be a short thank you. And I did hear like for next year, their unequal art guest ideas. I think figurine might be a good way. Yeah, I've been hearing some like good things about even like Evo Japan. That organizer might become their friend again. The organizer who thought I was too sexy to be a judge. Maybe they'll be gone next year. Sounds like it. Not just possibly, it's becoming more and more. If that happens, I can do more. I could offer to do a lot in Japan as well. It's probably too crowded for your liking, but are you looking forward to anything from Summer Comic-Con? Not necessarily. Comic-Con, a lot of cosplayers in Japan go to Comic-Con, but the thing is, that's not going to make you look unique. No, everybody goes to Comic-Con in Japan. It's like, it's not a pure thing. You got people saying that, oh, the organizer, not Sony, not Evil side. The organizer, they work for Japan, like Evil Japan only. They don't have a big say at all in other Evil. They have Street Fighter game control. That's why I'm kind of like a neglecting or not even like try to do something in Japan. You just keep getting stigmatized. You cannot really expand your private. You didn't even. I never worked at Evo Japan. I never worked like people. So maybe they just assume, or they just don't like the image I do. I haven't been to comic in a long time. I just enjoy. Just make sure you bathe. A lot of people kind of smell there, so you don't want to be the one smelling. What do you mean? You just went to? I did cosplay at Evo Vegas. Not on the judge days I saw. No, because day 1 and day 2. Day 2 was there was one judging session still. On stage I wore. Day 2 was all cosplay. And day 2 was more important because we're going to be on stage. Day 1 is not going to be seen at all. Osaka's airport. Thank you for coming. I don't know why anime fans are allergic to deodorant. They might not bathe because like maybe they want to save some money by not bathing. So that you can save some money by not using a lot of water. Is what I heard. They might not be able to smell their own selves, or they wouldn't care. They probably kind of gave up on the idea of trying to look attractive. It's not Vegas, it's San Francisco. So at least like I have a direct ride going back. Still, you did great at Evil Vegas. Thank you. Yeah, I did enjoy Shango cosplay, and I have already another cosplay idea. I have a few cosplay ideas from fighting game community that might look good on me. They really smell like a badge of honor. I think they might be proud of the fact that they don't care about their attire. They're not trying to look popular. They're not trying, and they think it's cool. Like, oh, I didn't study at all, but I got like this high score on test kind of thing. Like trying to play it cool. Thank you, Ken. Hi, welcome, Ken. Some people just don't do lingerie, and I don't get it. Like, if the girl, they're foreign do that, I think they're gonna be repulsed by the idea. But they might like bring that, like, hey, male and female gender difference. But the girls should base, but guys, we don't have to base. I don't understand the mentality. And it'd be very tempted to try cosplay since I know how to sew. Oh, cool. I think some people just don't realize their smell or think the others can't smell them. No, or maybe they're trying to be remembered. Like, oh, this guy smells, and like you leave some mark. You leave some impression. Even though the impression is like, okay, you smell really bad. But at least like you're gonna stay in your memory. Maybe it is intentional. Not being remembered for the wrong reasons. No one's like that. I think so. I don't think that's something I want to remember. I don't want to remember that way either. Are people weird? They want to be desperate to remember. Hey, you know, some people just leave chat like trolls, just say mean things just to get noticed. Same thing. You smell just to be noticed. Or maybe they like to see the distorted facial expression on a girl. Maybe they find that some satisfaction seeing the girl suffer. You never know, they're weird. Yeah, kind of like rage baiting. That sounds like something a 10-year-old child would say. That could happen, child. That could happen. They don't know, because most of them probably they don't know how to act in front of girls. I did find a conversation guide. It was like a YouTube. You know, something like a TikToker, the YouTuber, the content creator, they listen to like a story of the viewers, story of chat. Like, hey, like, Mr. YouTuber, like, hey, I have a thing to confess. They hear you and they want your advice. That kind of, I don't know, is there a category like that? wall. Yeah, Tokyo anime might be there. Reiatsu and other snow rollers. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy. Alright. Oh. So sleepy. They view women as just other human beings. The women at conventions, no snapping random tips, yeah. So very funky. Just ask the permission, do not touch them. Oh. It's dangerous, chat. It's very dangerous. It's almost 7 p.m. That's a good soup. Damn it. Oh god, yeah, I was listening to that like a YouTube. I think it's live streaming YouTube or Kid. Yeah, maybe it was Kid, but it was uploaded on YouTube. This content creator was listening to this story of the chat. Who think he went to that kind of shop that sell. Oh wow, Segway. Oh, that was Segway. Segway security guy. That was so cool. I made a thing years back when Khan would give out the old one in the line. Weird. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but this guy was saying that, yeah, I met this girl. He just said, I met this girl. He didn't say where, but turned out she was a professional. And she was like a popular girl at this like one brothel. And he said, oh, I just met this girl and like we became kind of friends. It's like we made friends. We became close. It's kind of like how he phrased it. And then he tried to go visit her at that location. And then got rejected by staff members because I think he was kind of stalkerish. However, he saw like the staff members were, the place was trying to tear them apart, even though she wanted to still see him. I think that was his story. Like he saw that she still wanted to see him. They kind of be friends. Like he was waiting for her to maybe reach out to him. Yes. And he was messaging her like, oh, but you cannot send DM. You can only keep replying to her tweet. Like he was hoping that she was going to notice that it's him, and then like send a message privately. And because it never happened, like he never got like a private message from her. Like finally came on to this like live streaming and said, hey, like I don't know what to do. Like I think like she's being like maybe threatened by the brothel. Like he had this old story going on. No acting with a fan. No. I was like just talking about a story. It's all in his head. Like in his head, like she wants to see him, but she cannot see him because of that face. Poor fucking great. Hey, my fan. He just chimed in. And the live streamer kept staring him like, what you doing is creepy. And he was like, oh, I know, I come across as creepy. I even tell her. Yeah, yeah, I know, I cannot even check in. I cannot move my ass because of all the languages. No, welcome back home. San Diego? When is your next travel? Yeah, so he was like, I know I'm creepy. I even tell her, and she said, like, no, it's okay. So he doesn't realize that when you say things like, oh, I'm creepy, I'm so sorry, and the girl is kind of forcing the girl to say, no, it's okay, you're not. So she doesn't mean it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get that. He's kind of forcing that out of her. He generally thinks that she doesn't think it's creepy. Because like he's not used to social interaction, especially with girls. So whatever she says, he just believes that. When this dive in the camera angle, you look exactly like my real wife, Miri. Quick time. On Monday? Wait, wow. Right now it's Wednesday. Wait, it's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Wow, Saudi Arabia already next week. How long? Are you gonna see the? Is it a company or is it well, or individual person got a portrait of SNK? He had a pretty widely published case here in Sweden very recently with a guy who thought he was in a relationship with an influencer. But they were actually talking to each other. It's not a catfish situation. Weirdo. Weirdo. People should be honest and say yes, it's creepy. But for her, actually, what he didn't share initially was she met him as a customer. Not like they became friends, but he saw in his head they became friends. But he was just a customer. Yeah, that's another thing. Thank you, the show, 28 months. He just told the live streamer that I met this girl and we became kind of friends, and turned out she is like a #1 girl at this like a Broadway in Tokyo. When you hear him out, they just met in another Broadway, which was not in Tokyo. Yeah, so he was just a customer, but he thought he was probably above other customers, and there was some like personal connection between them. Until 17, wow, that's a long time. And 3 weeks in Tokyo, that's again a long time, especially in summer. I'm so sorry about that. I met a lot of shonen romance is very creepy if it happened IRL, true. Like even like a Love Actually movie. Remember was the Keira Knightley's the guy who was like into his best friend's wife. And he showed up like having a board saying like, hey, to me you're perfect, like showing all the message kind of stalkerish. Now it was just a random person, like not the person I know in person or found. That's what I found like from random live stream on YouTube. Massive struggle over, yes. They're still waiting. It's gonna get dark eventually. The guy watched her content, and when she spoke about her life, in his head she was really speaking about him. He found out her address and it got very threatening. What? There are very crazy people out there. How? What? He just connected all the dots. Like, oh, she must be talking about me, even though they never met. Yeah, the movie Love Actually. Wasn't it Love Actually though? I guess that was the best man. That was her husband's best man at the wedding. And she saw he hated, like, oh, my husband, my boyfriend, my fiance's best man hates me. But turned out he was in love with her. And he was just filming her the whole time during the whole wedding. That was very creepy. That was insane. But they depicted it as if it was very romantic. But that was crazy. I feel like it's caused by extreme loneliness. That's like extreme hunger. Everything seems like food. It's just like the lack of social interactions. Like, you don't know. Like sometimes we have to say white lies to avoid awkward moments. We cannot just believe in everything they say. Why do people think that was romantic? Exactly, Zenori. That's a total stalkerish behavior. No, all the signs. Context, this was a lunatic in Sweden. I just thought she was sending him messages through her social media updates. But they never met. But that's the thing, like if they actually met, I could maybe, I guess it could be the condition too. No, I cannot check in yet. Maybe it has to be like at 10 p.m. I know I can kill my time, but I just want to talk to you because I don't want to have many hours of not talking to each other. They met after he started stalking her. Oh, that is so creepy. Sorry. I don't know if Mark has time for. Mark might be busy with so many meetings. I'm gonna ask. I was just talking to Ami earlier. I was gonna tell them like how big the evil biggest is. Why did they delay it? I don't know. They needed more time to assist. Then I miss my transit, then I have to wait. I kind of want to try the shower place, like you can like take both, for free. I don't know, might not be free. I want to take a shower. 空港とかでシャワー浴びれるのってなんかおいくらぐらいかかるんだろう。満喫みたいな感じ。Yeah, they are Care Bears. Airport lounge. This is like extra money. The thing is, like once I get back home, maybe that's around like 6 a.m. in the morning. After that, I bathe and then I gotta get ready to go out. So many things. As much as I want to stay up until they go to bed, I have to be up early. I understand, I have to keep it calm. Too bad. Yeah. They really should have a longer transit, like a 2-hour window at least. At least. If I get to bed all the time, even just by 10 minutes. Oh, you're surprised you didn't get sick at Evo? Do you always get sick at Evo? They have all-you-can-eat food and drinks and some showers. I never try showers there. I never have enough time, but this time I do. Oh, places lie down. No, I never had long layover. That's nice. Ryan. Oh yeah, it's just like in the morning. It's like 11 a.m. Well, it's not LAX, but it's SFO. It's just about time. It was fun, so. Happens. What else that I haven't talked about? But yeah, what I talked about the stalkerish behavior. That's why the game started that way. You can still pre-order Zero. You can actually still pre-order. You get to the website. Phone crowd in general and playing, yeah, I think that was awesome. I felt like I was losing my voice again. It just felt a little bit dry. I definitely want to go get the crane game next time. They should let people pay for the crane games though. It shouldn't be a free thing. I guess you could practice social distancing at the Cruncher booth. Has so much outdoor space. That's true. Oh wait, because next year it's a week before AX. It might be easier to ask people to why don't you come to Evo first, then do something. It could work. It actually could work. Wait, no, this is Minute Maid, chat. It's Minute Maid. I don't drink alcohol. What are you saying? You know me, chat. I don't drink. There was a voice. There's the Crunchyroll section. You can turn the space into something bigger and much better. Oh, beach. I didn't know what beach was. It's cranberry cocktail. Although it was, now I'm thinking about like next year or next event. Yes, being fun. I want to get more involved. I want to learn more about the FGC. Definitely get more ready. VH is so good. I never had that theater. Wear the Shinko cosplay. Well, I'm gonna have Shinko cosplay shoot, like a real photo shoot next week. I think next week. Yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta get back to the shape. I should stop eating snacks. Yeah, I just ate snacks. Regular beer is not tasty. Which one is good? Until I reach gym, I want to. I just ate snacks because I was just so, I'm like, I'm done. I deserve snacks. I just felt entitled to eat snacks, but I know. It could snowball into bigger and more things once you start allowing you to just indulge yourself. You can check in soon and have a safe ride. Thank you for hanging out with us. No, thank you. Oh, Connor. Connor replied. Connor replied to the tweet. XGC talk. Interesting. I already have a new cosplay idea. I just have to start commissioning right away, otherwise you don't know what time it'll be out. It's not about being perfect, it's about doing the right thing most of the time when it comes to dieting. Then, right, Panda Bear, I'm still need this. I want to definitely start working out. I kind of want to have a reason to work out more. And then if you're doing it more fighting game captures, they kind of make sense to build your muscles. It's not just about the outfit, if you want to build your body too. No, I was trying to work on emails earlier chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was also trying to do the online check-in. I couldn't. Work has to do, I should, well, you give me the opportunity to do some squats. That's nice, yeah? That's nice. Is there any space I can do some squats? I don't want to look like a weirdo doing weird thing at the airport. I don't want to get detained. You could probably go to a more quiet spot and do squat maybe. You have to do 200 more squats. Have you gotten any squats there? Oh, I need to wash my hair. 205. Oh, then remember, kinda. Dieting is overrated in terms of health. I just woke up. 7 p.m. Hey, Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time. Yeah, let's do 205, but I don't know if I can find any good spot. It's a little fishbowl. I don't want to cause any trouble. You never know. I don't know how many people are getting off at the midnight flight. Maybe other Japanese people too, or other Libra people. I'm gonna put my mask on and then pretend like I don't know it. I definitely saw like a micro Blu-ray from the Tekken producer, but he was with others. I think maybe from the same company. So I didn't say hi or not. I was always wearing a mask and not wearing makeup at all. Gonna get some nice yatai on the Nagatsuba. Nagatsu River. If I have to sack in any boat, I pick Chanji. like I'm okay with just be at the airport. It's just the stuff. If I don't have to carry all my stuff, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. And even like with the stuff, but it's just I'm afraid of just wanting to go to the bathroom, but I cannot because I have all this stuff. That's the only thing. If I miss company, I can stream. I'm okay with being myself. By myself, with myself, no problem. Okay, if you reach 10 stops and you're spot in the middle of the airport, not only same in the middle, I'm gonna find this like a nice right corner that we can just discreetly, quietly do. I'm also wearing a scarf, so I gotta find a really good spot. Good night. Handy. Oh, Singapore. Oh yeah, Evo is going to Singapore too. Have they announced the date? So when is that? Is that supposed to be next year? I don't know. I have been wondering if people wear a mask in the airport because they don't want to get any illness. For me, it can be dry at the airport and also in an airplane, and it gets claustrophobic. There are a lot of people in the same like close vehicle, so it's safer for me. My immune system is kind of like sometimes it's an ass when you're tired. So it's always nice, and also most of the time I'm not wearing much makeup when you go travel, almost like a no makeup. So it's nice to hide your face. Well, I don't know. It's not your job. It's not your job, Mama. It's okay. Like it's not like I have to go right now. I can do. I hope the front desk. I think they're not gonna open until 10 p.m. You wear your cap and sunglasses at the airport for sure.
That's all I've been doing for 2 weeks.
You have to go to a lounge for baggage holding. Well, I saw like a lounge is like after the gate, right? You have to like go through a checkpoint, like a priority. And before that, because check-in is before checkpoint. Like you have to check in your big baggages. And then you just carry, you just have your carry-on and go through the checkpoint. And then after that lounge, right? You virus case in an IS everyone's wearing a mask in my last flight. I asked for a mask from the flight attendant. Oh yeah? But as Evo was fun. Never gone to one. With the Shy Guy mentality, really zero. But you're used to conventions. You feel exactly the same way. It's just there are tournaments. So if you're into fighting games, you can actually compete. And once you win, you get Chipotle card, this card. I landed after security, right? You gotta go through security. Before the gate. Oh yeah, by gate I meant, I meant security. If it's over a certain amount of hours, the airline has to pay you something like $1,500. Really? What kind of rule is that? Never heard of it. Huh. I'm not good at fighting games either. Yeah, the arcade was fantastic. My arms are just so sore. Wow. So you can just ride a bike here. I'd have to get 1600. It's maxed out at 1500. Huh. But the thing is, my case, the first flight got delayed, and I missed my transit because of it. That's the name of it. Delay 1500. Flight delay. At the airport with all the luggages. It's a pain, Jeff. It is a pain. You cannot really do much here. You cannot sleep. A few more hours, I guess. Then I can finally check in, hopefully. Oh no. What can I do about it? Nothing. A $15 compensation for delayed flight is possible under specific circumstances in the U.S., particularly when involuntarily back from an oversold flight or facing a significant delay on an international flight. It's gonna be a special case. It sounds like a special case. How long you're in airport? Right now, I think it was from like 10:30. It started from 10:45, almost 11. My connecting flight was supposed to be 11 a.m. I couldn't be on it because of delayed flight before that. So it's been what, like 8 hours? No, already 8 hours. And I was like, I have to go to find the counter. I have to exit out, then I can find the counter, and then get all my luggages again. At least it takes about 3 days. Usually not for domestic flight. No, the domestic flight got delayed, and because of that, a lot of us missed the connecting flight that was international. It might not apply. No, if a domestic flight is delayed by 2 hours, 2+ hours, it was not 2+ hours. Also, and the airline doesn't provide adequate rebooking. I could get rebooking. The rebooking is at from like 1 a.m. at night. If they invite me, so please get bigger and more and better. Good morning, Neko-sama. Evil was pretty fun this year. Nice. I heard about stalking syndrome. These are gifts from Bambi. He brought a lot of snacks. Oh yeah, Evil has changed date. Apparently, like, the venue was already booked for the same dates, like same weekend. So it's gonna be a week before AF. your heart is gonna breathe so badly, champ. If you're going low. If I'm doing Eagle and AX next year, I probably wouldn't wear any cosplay at AX. Unless I have to. What's the next con? No. Not supposed to go to Gamescom, but we need to have student Zoom call. They need to explain to me what's going to happen. Like even for the cosplay contest, we were supposed to have a Zoom call, but we couldn't sync our schedule because it was already kind of like an AX weekend. So we didn't get to have Zoom call at all. Airport survival kit, really good at inflatable, bouncing, fun castle. I can kill some time. I really want to get rid of the luggage. I'm not going to miss any company. I'm also streaming. I don't really need company. I think this is the last thing too. So you're not supposed to take your You're not supposed to take a meat back to Japan. You're not supposed to bring beef jerky. I want to make sure that I eat all the simjim. There's 2 more. No, okay, that's too much. How cold is the airport? Because it's San Francisco, it's pretty cold. It's no culture. Oh, medium. Good morning. Yeah, even if it's packaged. Because it's meat. Different FCA. Sorry, I started streaming when you're obviously sleeping. I couldn't help it. Konnichiwa. 11時半か。Morning time. I have to get my beef jerky from Lucid Assembly. My mom got it for me to snack on ice. Now I don't usually eat a beef jerky myself. Interesting. Very salty and nice. I'm gonna check in. I don't know if you can see. No. I got the whole cart with me. But I couldn't check in earlier. I tried online check-in. Still couldn't. You gotta be in person at counter. Counter is not open. Probably not until like few more, like 2 more hours maybe. Until then, I just have to hold on to this. I cannot even leave them there. I'm all by myself, which is fine. I like my solitude. However, what if I want to go to the bathroom? Maybe I should find a big ass, I don't know, bathroom. Maybe those are supposed to be for disabled or more person with kids. But that's the only way I can think of. Horrible. And I have to make sure like I can pick them up, so I could also stream. Like I could also make sure like they're here. Like when you're rebooking a flight and having a transit, you're kind of worried. Are they coming with me? So I want to make sure I'm coming. No, they're coming with me. So I picked them up. I went all the way to the baggage claim, brought them here, and I walk all the way in this like San Francisco airport. I'm so tired. Unless we should do some squats later on. We should find some quiet spot so we can just secretly do some squat. Not right here. Not right in front of the security. I'm right from the security checkpoint. No. Yeah, that could be the only way, Senpai. The thing is, the Senegal Cube, I know where they are in Japan. That's where Haneda Airport. Here, I'm not sure. Rain today at the airport before you have. It's gonna be completely dark because my next flight is after midnight. So I don't know if there are gonna be a few bars open that I can snack on something. I don't know. Just try to avoid headlines like crazy squad lady detained at it. I don't want to get detained. Thank you, Max. 55 months. The thing is, at this point, I might be going back home. Like a day after. Like I was supposed to go home like on 6. Like I was supposed to arrive home 6. Like 2 p.m. But because of so many hours, so many delay, I'll be arriving on Thursday, like maybe 6 in the morning at home. And I can take a shower or I want to take a bath, but I know, try not to fall asleep. And after that, having a nail appointment, I have to go to Sega. No. And then I have to, I was supposed to just go to sleep today. Oh, my plan got messed up. 7, it's like in the early morning. So even like calling a cab, AJ called is like a car company. Because it's a tad cheaper than cab. Yeah. It's gonna be early in the morning, so some extra fee for early morning. The packed itinerary. Oh, I left some chocolate. Oh damn, I left some chocolate in the fridge. Now I remember. I was like, what happened to chocolate? I left some chocolate. Wow. I still have some leftover chocolate. Well, yeah. I'm like, oh, should I bring some souvenir? Wait. Now, some chocolate. Well, that happened. I didn't want them to melt, so I put them in the fridge. I totally forgot about them. Real chocolate, yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I have. It's not like expensive chocolate, but due to ongoing tax dispute, no. Too bad. I could have eaten some chocolate. Well. 忘れてたわ、チョコ. Okay, now I'm feeling so bad. I didn't want the chocolate to melt. I have to make sure like I empty out the fridge. Depend on the seat. If it's like more than premium economy, maybe they will. Probably not for the economy seat, so. Damn. I miss chocolate. My Tokyo, I gave Sega a lot of souvenir last year. remember, I had a lot of Canadian souvenir, even from Germany. No, they don't need any more souvenir. They don't deserve that. You can probably get some, what is that, Girard Dairy chocolate? It's expensive one? Oh no. Well, kind of overnight. It's like around midnight. Resting no for somiyagi. And even some like a kimono classes. I don't think I have any kimono classes for a while, so they'll forget that I have been in overseas. Yeah, it should be fine. It's not like I come here for vacation. They don't need to have any souvenir. Because I'm not here for vacation. I wouldn't have time for that. Yeah, I can get some Slim Jim wrappers. No, too bad. I hope the hotel staff ate them. Because there's some more still unwrapped. I left one chocolate on purpose. God damn. Oh, it's San Francisco omiyage? I don't know. I don't need to bring any souvenir. Like, I wanted to eat it myself. I wanted to eat the chocolate by myself. And I'm relatively new forward. Thank you. Looking forward to a quiet room stream. Yeah, sorry about that. They should give you some sort of a gift or recompense for being late. Oh, I don't think so. They just rebooked the flight. So, rebook the flight on the ANA. I don't think they know. We have to deal with that kind of shit. Yeah, I just needed some omiyage for myself. Yes, it's Care Bear short. It's this. Isn't it cute? I'm sure you get asked this and all. Yeah, but do you have any restaurant recommendation in Tokyo? Greater area as in like Shinjuku? That would be the greater area. When you live in Tokyo, you kind of don't recognize that each area has name. Right, still today. I mean, it's been today and rebooked, and the next one is around midnight. That's the same. I got out of the exit and have to check in again. It's such a pain in the back. Such a pain. And I just realized I just left some chocolate in my room. In my suitcase, sorry, in my fridge. So just double meh. I just need some time to recompose and feel bad about the chocolate item. I was thinking about chocolate, I didn't want it to melt. That's why I put them in the fridge and I totally forgot about taking them out from the fridge. And I don't know, they just needed more time. I have like a 40 minutes today. But as long as I can check in, it'll be a lot easier. I don't have to carry this shit in now.荷物がね、いっぱいあるのが一番きついよね。やっぱね。Maybe weather. not enough available pylon. Sometimes I had a delay because they have to take a break legally. They have to let their employees take a break. You cannot force them to keep working. So I guess the scheduling was not good. Yeah, they cannot push it because it's dangerous. I felt like didn't know about it. Maybe they're gonna delay for technical issues. So they have to kind of work longer in the previous flight. Now it's been pushed over, and now they have to take a break. Something like that. Those things happen. So I don't care about the reason. It's more, no, it's today. Yep. Oh, thank you. And also my hair feels so oily. I want to just wash myself. Head to toe. International rule though for pilots to take a mandatory rest period after a certain amount of time. Makes sense. That's a massive responsibility. Well, today they usually due to a pilot or captain falling ill. Oh, missing the takeoff time. Sometimes a plane needs to be checked by mechanics. Right. I heard some mechanic issues in the past. I was like, oh, please take your time. Please, fix your issues. And it could be the turbulence. It could be the weather. It's okay. It was too damn that. It's just this. And maybe that was the only available one, but the window was too small. I wanted to go home sooner, so I was like, if I could make it, it would be nice, but damn, missing a flight, missing a connecting flight is just horrendous. I shouldn't sleep. It's America, I shouldn't sleep. This is direct flight or the connecting flight? Everyone asks that. I keep repeating. I sound like a broken record. So the thing is, 最初のベガスから日本に直通がないのね。で最初のなんか1時間ぐらいしかそういう乗り継ぎの時間がなくてもともと。ほんで最初の飛行機が遅れたから、国内便が遅れたから次に乗れなくて。で新しくブッキングしてもらったフライトが夜中になるっていう感じです。だからベガスではないです。乗り継ぎのサンフランシスコです。I even explained that in Japanese now. But the point is, I cannot leave there. And the point is, the biggest point is like I still got my luggage because I wanted to make sure they're coming with me. And I have to walk all the way out there to baggage claim and then get them. And because they're sitting with me, I cannot really do anything. There's nothing much. I cannot walk around, explore them. I got them. So yeah. 今はもうすぐ8時かな。ちょっと暗くなってきたかな。It's still bright, but it's almost 8 p.m. So it's not too bad, じゃん。なんかそうなの、夜中になってだからもう何も開いてないと思うんだよね。夜中まで開いてるお店あるのかな。そうなんか別にメールとかすればいいんだけどさ、荷物があるからお手洗いとかも用意けんし。Right, it's gonna be too dark to try anything. Yeah, I want to have some salad. That's the only thing I want to get. What I wish I can do is push in the car as fast as possible and then hop on it. What? Well, I gotta really check those bags. I get the tags on just in case, so that I can explain. ラウンジとか多分ね、セキュリティの後だと思うんだけど、多分。セキュリティの前はないんだよね。それなのよ。というわけで、さっきもいろいろちょっと仕事関係のことをしてたんだけども、疲れちゃったから配置しました。Like I was kind of working earlier. I was kind of working on my emails, and then I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna stream. I just want to relax. I don't want to work. I don't want to. What if like, hey, I cannot get some sleep on the flight? I might just like, I don't really want to work on emails. I know I should. I should probably work on emails. いや、メールとかね、した方がいいんだろうけどさ。疲れちゃったからね。That's why I'm going to empty grocery store with my son. And I can push him as fast as possible. We're right in front of food place, but I cannot get there on the inside with all the cart. That's the thing. It's just taking too much space. Oh, people came in with a cart too. Oh wait, you can? Maybe you can. Konnichiwa. Maybe unfortunate there is such a big delay keeping you away from big comfy bed. My bed is comfy. I could have done laundry. I could have done the laundry. Dodging the street makes me not want to travel. It's just, if it's a direct flight, fine. I hate connecting flight. But sometimes you don't have an option. It's really weird, like Vegas doesn't have any direct one, so. Even with Narita, let me double check. Vegas 直行便ないんだ。直行。ベガスへの直行便は現在日本からの定期便はありません。ないって。No. Even from Narita. だいたいロサンゼルスとかサンフランシスコとか。Usually go to the West Coast first, or sometimes in Seattle too. Seattle, San Francisco, no, LAX. And then you have a transit. And go to Vegas. So when you miss a transit, it's going to have a massive delay. ありそうでないんだよ。I saw like a lot of people go to Vegas, but maybe not from Japan. It's not somewhere you try to go as a family. そう、もうすぐ8時。I'll be standing on my head right now. Using my ringtail sling. I have no idea what you mean. Sending me handy arigato. Yeah, after the stream I try to write some emails again. I really don't want to right now. It's just, you don't feel motivated to work. I wanna read new chapters of manga, for example. And I was supposed to arrive today and then make a phone call. Now it's gonna be last minute tomorrow. The internet の設置の日程を変えたかったのに電話繋がんないのよ。盗難とかあるからね、本当にね、怖いよね、夜中。夜中じゃなくても荷物置けない。New One Piece video, one video. Anime. I could actually fall asleep here, which is dangerous. That's not good content. I will be just afraid. で寝れちゃう。こんな海外で送ったらなんてするもんですか。Yeah, another reason I started streaming is because like when I was just touching my phone, I just became so drowsy. Especially like forming an email, it's just sleep inducing. 仕事しだすとね、眠くなる可能性もあるんですよ。それもあるから。Yes, I don't know when the countdown opens. I don't think it's gonna open until like 10 p.m. It's a good content compared to other sleep stream. There is always a thrill. Somebody taking my stuff. No way. That's not the risk I like to take. About to go out and buy a flathead screwdriver now. I have a staff to sort and put away. I'll make sure to send a sub or two when someone takes your bag. That'll be 2 days. But because it's like a small, very secure area, maybe, but not sure. I heard Japanese. Moderates out. The truck, by the way, thank you. Thank you. I'm so night. Look at the 85. Yes, I have. I'm not in San Francisco. At least I'm not still in Vegas. I guess it's an advancement. If you're falling asleep, you should take a short walk. True. I mean, I was thinking about going to somewhere more quiet, somewhere hidden, so I can start doing the sub squat. That's in our bunk. Just noted you managed to get there. Yay, thank you, Automated. That was right after I asked. I have kind of forgotten about their fashion because I've been so busy. This Evo, I try to put out commercial tweet, not tweet, sorry, like an Instagram story. Like, oh, can we extend 1 more week? They wanted to extend 1 more week anyway. The shop right behind you, it looks like they sell coffee. They have milk, so has also I want some salads, Jack. I want some salads. I could try to look for that. どうしようか、もうあんねんけど。じゃあなんかスクワットできる場所探そうか。Let's find some place for squatting. Did she just left the airport 5 hours earlier? Just make a luggage bed. I think it's kind of dangerous. Channel point reading jump scare sound effect. The eager eyes like getting everywhere now. Yeah, I could actually go inside a shop. I've seen people bringing their card. There's an empty card inside too. It might be fine. But if I have coffee, I think that's gonna encourage me to go to the bathroom. It's kind of dangerous, yeah. I think it's a little too soon to go to counter. Try walking around そうだね、寝ちゃうから。寝ちゃう。さっきもね、メールとか書いて寝ちゃいそうになってね。I was like forming an email earlier and I was like kind of dozing off a little bit. Like, oh no, I have to stream. You keep me awake, but yeah, sometimes even I fall asleep on stream too. Right? It's usually like 11 hours in total, like going back. Coming in is like 9.5 or 10. Yeah, I don't trust airport. You think airport might be more secure, but just a lot of people are everywhere, and they can just run away and go to other countries. And when you go to the bathroom while you still have your luggage, sounds like a bad idea, right? Unless you find like a big ass bathroom. My arm. Now my arm, Jack. And my arm. Because of that. Oh, the shooting game. Yes. Chocolate. Should I try the chocolate? What kind of chocolate is that? I mean, I don't need souvenirs, Jack. There's a lot of things going on. Oh, damn, sorry. Okay, you got 100%. Good. Need a massage chair? Do they have a massage chair here? My neck, my back. No, airport has massage chairs. If I'm gonna have like delay, I want it to be Haneda because I know where to go. A lot of like LAX or SFO, it's just too big. I don't want to walk around. Let's go. You're right here. Yes. You're gonna enjoy your ride. I'm moving you too. Let's go find some spot. Let me see. Let me check. Go to Japan, Tokyo. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, maybe I can check in now. Let me double check. Airline directory. ANA. It's closed still. Yeah. It's gonna open at 10:45 p.m. 자. 10시 45분開く. 10:45. 10:40 fucking 5. 10:45, huh? Where do we do the spot? No. Mada da, あと2時間40分だ. Gotta hold it for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I wanna find a bathroom. Or I can just release my stress. Let me find a quiet spot. この辺だったらいいかな。スナックバー。大事にありがとう。Wait, what? 2 hours and 40 fucking 5 minutes. I mean 40. 2 hours and just 40 more minutes. One. Yeah. I got some spot. ここいいんだな。This might be a good place. I can focus away. There's no over there, Robert. I got 200 more subscribed. Sorry. だったら分かりにくいから。やっぱ。さて、この辺だったらいいかな。Just a small little spot. Just us. It's so cold because it's SFO. Get a flight like that. Yeah, JFK to Haneda too. I practically pass out after the light meal service. I want to have like a full meal too though. Are they gonna give me dinner? LAX and FFO flight arrive at Haneda around the same time. Damn. これ寒いから着よう。It's kind of cold, so then me Put some buttons in. There's still people walking around. That's why I always trouble with the Switch. Like, I'm okay with killing some time. I was working. I was like writing some emails, and I got really sleepy. It's work. Well, I could edit some photos too. I'm okay with killing some time. It's just I don't want to. I know I'm gonna be too tired to stream afterwards. I just wanted to stream a little bit. Once I did a check-in, when I do check-in, I'm not gonna be after that. I guess I wouldn't stream. I'll just enjoy my free time just to myself. I know, 4:30 in Haneda, and yeah, I can probably get home by at least 6, right? Depending on what time the car is coming. Still, some people are walking. They're gonna think I'm weird. At least there are nighttime departures. I think here in Germany you'll be stranded until the morning. And a check-in option is your ride. Damn, I'm okay with just like getting some time. I can do work. It's just. I didn't want to not talk to you for a while. Ish. Time traveling Kaho. You have a Kaho was here sticker? No, I don't have that kind of sticker. Okay. You know. Oh yeah, it's not. Oh, the chair is not really clean, chair. Yo. Use this spot just for a little bit of sub squat, because that's a promise I made to you. I have to make the promise. Hope this comfy great sit down. Then definitely Luna, don't worry about it. Thank you. Kuka. Each week my skirt. That's hold my skirt. Sitting there. It's embarrassing, but I can just keep going. Didn't make any sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you see? Can you see I'm doing it? Lock. 6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me grab some spot. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 30. Good way to stay awake. Everything fine here. Yeah, nothing. Everything fine here. Okay. Now it was 20. Okay. Wait, was it 30? Did I do 30? Or that was just 20, right? 30, okay. 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 45, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, 50, 50. It's just, it feels different because the floor is really not fluffy. Taking big risk. I don't think I'm getting to stare yet. I think there are a lot of the kind of weird people here. And it's the airport. You see different cultures. My feet hurt. Anyway, so Cam will probably zoom in right now. How is the angle though, Cha? How is the angle? You're not weirded out by the angle? I'm trying to hide myself with the card. Good angle, good angle. My knees gave out at 5. Well, if my feet are going to be tired, then I think I can rest well during the ride. I'm always fine. Okay. I'm going to do more. 51. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 68, 69, 69, 70, 70. 30 more to go. I feel like I'm getting the ice. I gotta be discreetly doing the sweat. I don't want to be known as a weird one. I don't want to be one of those like, weird streamers. It's just a promise I made to myself. And my feet hurt so much. I'm gonna brave in a conference that much. What's up? 70. Good. 71, 71, 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, I'm awake now. Yes. Wait, you can't stand passing creative 5 steps? 10 plus? Thank you. $110 left. And basically because I use the bunk system, 5 more, 151. For inspiration, almost there, just 151. No worries, no worries. Let's go. Okay, let's go from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 36. Did I add extra? 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, 46, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, 40, 50. Okay, halfway. I'm getting bad at counting. My brain is not working. It's airport, not airline. I haven't gotten to the airline part. Again, I know what the night time is. It's not. I'm not waiting for the delay. It's just waiting for the check-in. I have to check in. No, there's still like a 15 left, so 65 left. There's 65 left, yeah. Watching my work. She also don't want to stand out too much, but one is better than the other. You do 150 squat and realize you've only passed 5 minutes of time. I have to. Okay, 51, 52, 52, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 57, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 64, 65, 66, 66, 67, 67, 68, 69, 69, 90, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90. I'm just counting. 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, wait, 99, 100. Okay, 50 more. Yeah. 10 more for the sun squat. Okay, so back to 1 to 10. Each one, knee, 2, sun, 3, yawn, 4, go, 5, rock, 6, nana, 7, hatch, 8, Q, 9, 2, 10. And because of the bank, there's the interest rate. 5 more. Each one, knee, 2, sun, 3, yawn, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now it's good. It's all good, yeah. Maybe you could get away with that exercise. I did it. I did all the sub squat. I got all the squat. Okay, let's go. It's getting late outside. It's dark. My feet sucks. I just wanted to find some quiet spot so that I can be weird and no one really pays attention. I hope they didn't. Probably made someone's day in the security office. Like, here's a really weird lady over there. Mom brings something. Mom bring in accounting. Once I check in, I'm gonna have a lot of time to focus on work, and also I'll be able to wait a second. Smell food. I cannot hydrate right now. I don't want accidentally. So. Let me check the food, chat. I want to check the food. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right. I am on the right side. Chinese, maybe. Dim sum. Veggie fried rice. Toman. I'm doing Scott in front of the camera. I'll probably suspect they're streaming. Hey, what stream is it? It's a loud place. Like, if I even talk here, it'll be fine. Let me check the grills here. We have clam chowder. see the salad. Yeah, very good and delicious. Thank you, Benji. This cup is expensive. Maybe I'm gonna have.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Soup of the day is clam chowder.
Can I have this cup of that?
You want a cup, bowl, just a cup?
This cup. And then also Caesar salad.
Caesar salad. Would you like to add chicken in there?
No, chicken. Small size of chicken.
What size? Oh, nice. All right.
Oh, okay.
The coffee is all done.
Okay. Then China tea?
No.
No problem. Oh,
The machine is
damn, I see. Okay. Then that's it. Thank you.
I'll be 22.90. Yes. You're going to be order number 350. Okay? Thank you.
Number 54. I should be close here. I should be in this cubicle. No more coffee, Jeff. You heard them. No more coffee. Sorry, Jeff. What's the New Yorker accent? Chowder. They pronounce it as chowder. Want some chowder? Let's do like 8:32. Yeah, fine. Counter is still closed. Brown chowder even good. It sounds like it would taste horrible. It should be good. It should be good. I like the lighting here more. Yeah, it's massive. It's definitely American size. Oh, my feet. My feet, Jack. That's the big chunk of napkins. A huge portion. さすがアメリカ。はあ。はあ。 Well, no more coffee. I guess I could have coffee later on. At this point, nothing much you can do. Eat American breakfast. It's 8:30 p.m. We got biscuit. And dinner. And itadakimasho. Didn't you want to avoid coffee anyway because of potential subsequent pop? Well, it's just a little bit more, right? It's just almost like, well, it's almost 2 hours. Chowder. You're in my PJ? Oh no. Come on. Leave the meal. Thank you. Clam chowder. Soup of the day. I mean, San Francisco, so I guess it could be the soup of like any time, honestly. It's sour. It's a lot of sour. The napkin was like on the table. Oh, まだ時間あるから腹ごしらえしてみようかな。サラダタイムでございます。That's a good stuff. I had eaten a lot of like snacks earlier because I was just upset. But you know what? Just eat more healthy. Diet is very important. But what you eat is very important. After meal, lunch. I'm not gonna see the dressing here. Compare that with a glass of red wine. I don't drink, remember? Back. Welcome back. Munchkin. 帰ってすぐお仕事だよ。あと土日の予定がまだ土日の仕事入んのかな、土日。なんで連絡してないの？早くしてほしいわ。でも仕事入んなかったら休むから。木金休めないから。You got white, not red?早朝とかに着くので、その日にお風呂入って、シャワー浴びて着替えて仕事。That reminds me that Apple mine should be back in store soon. Apple one? That sounds nice. I can only have apple juice. decent food tastes much better than snack. Wine is safe to drink. I'm not good with alcohol. Wine would be good with food. I like to add a little bit of wine in my own rice too. My fork is shining today. There's the light over here. Good lighting. Good morning, animal. Warm the cock of your heart and body. Good. It's not of sour. Eating cooked meal. To be honest, I'm not a foodie. I'm definitely not a food snob. Never have chowder. I didn't enjoy. Hard to mess up the ingredient, yeah? But you know, the sourdough, you can mess up with that if you're gonna ask for the ball, the bread ball. It could get watery, or it could be too dense. It's nice to have some nutrition after squatting.腕めっちゃ痛くなる。やっぱ右利きだから右が特にきつい。なりすぎた。タダでプレイできるから調子乗っちゃった。We want to try new things, especially food. I haven't had airport food in a while. I mean, wait, I did. After I did like essay, and then I was flying to Vegas. I actually have some like a fried rice. I'm gonna sleep so well. My side part スクワットしたからさ、足めっちゃきつい。もう絶対寝るわ。I'm so going to sleep so hard. But until I'm bored, I think it's safer. Like I'm gonna try to, download probably some photos and like edit some photos. Try to make some social media posts maybe. Don't be a世界だった。私球打ちすぎるから球なくなる可能性がある。We have enough time. They're not going to open until 10:45. You do make a homemade dressing recipe for the Caesar salad dressing, yeah? Nice to have local food. I didn't eat at the Bay the other day to go, the night before flying back to Vegas. But it's nice to remember home. You're in San Francisco. Go Giant. Coffee が売り切れだったので、いつだったの？目を覚まそうかと思った。コーヒー飲んだらお手洗い行きたくなっちゃうかもしれない。ネックイン後かな。Once I go back, let me start a gaming stream. I guess we can. Maybe next time we can finish. Life is strange. What do you think, automated? How many more hours do I have left? I know last time I kind of fell asleep too. I got tired. Thank you, Sharik. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for counting. Thank you, character. Arigato. Thanks for looking out for me. It's nice to know that someone cares about my well-being. Don't be eating now. One chapter down. 3 hours. Okay. We can definitely finish. After that, because we just got back from Evo, I think I want to start playing Street Fighter 6 and trying to get them. Wait, so the new bathing suit, is it from World Tour? The bathing suit Chun-Li? Asking for my friend. Chun-Li の新衣装だよね。Hey, nothing alone. Thank you. Another rain. Yeah. Flight has been delayed. I got a lot of time. I've been going back home at the spear time. I'll be arriving at around 5 a.m. Definitely will be enough time to eat before heading to the gate. No, we're not heading to the gate. We have to check in. That's gonna be 10:45. Yeah. Still a lot of time left. I don't know if they're gonna leave this section. I don't know what time they close. I might have a chance to go back to Texas, but Texas is massive. Yeah, sourdough would have been nice. A little bit of pepper. True. We can add more pepper. That's true. Pepper is good for digestion. Not too much. Anything too much is not good. Now I want to start playing chili. I have to know more about the alpha. Do you know how long this place is open, Carrie? Are they going to keep that eating area open, even when the shops are closed? No, I don't think. It's not too heavy. But infinite is like, right, like we can still add more flavor, like pepper. To have a 4-star restaurant experience at the airport. This eating area is closer to G gate, but it's international. I think A gate is more domestic. F and G is international, I think. Wait. No, I think G is only international, maybe? Okay, you have to purchase the in-game currency. Thank you, video. I wouldn't mind. In-game currency is like you collect money in the game. You don't have to pay. Like from your like Apple Pay or whatever connected to people. A and G are international. Okay, thank you, Karen.
great thing about streaming. Whenever I have questions, especially local questions, you guys can give me the answer. Please educate me. You're able to balance the League of Legends and Naruto at the same time. I tried to. Environmental friendly fork. Wooden fork, yeah. The sitting area will open and bearable, but the food store will mostly be closed around 9 or 10 p.m. Maybe about 5. I mean, they've run out of coffee already, so. Makes sense. I can keep sitting here. Thank you. It's a little bit sour. I wonder what it is. Interesting. So what I read, they made getting the currency in game very tedious. Get people to just buy it out. But you can actually play the game and earn some currency by playing some mini games, for example. Yeah, I just got the opportunity to learn more about FGC fighting game too. Like, why not? And since there are a lot of the evil games, like I guess like the sooner the better. Once you start learning. I'll probably buy it then. Easy to buy from PlayStation Store, right? Maybe I'm gonna start playing more fighting games, yeah? You guys have been told, I've been told, like, why did you play this fighting game now? Mark Man has been saying that, but I'm like, now I want to have a good reason. Now feels like a good time. After the cosplay contest. Not my kind of game, so I can't speak from my own experience, but I think that it takes like 10 hours to play to unlock a single outfit. Like, I want to know what it's about. There's so many people have been playing the game. I'm sure you know already, but congratulations on 100% funded patches. Thank you, Frog. Steven came here earlier to let me know. I hope you'll be able to sit there if you need to. It's a nice spot. I like the lighting. Right attacking my forehead. I think my forehead has good luck because of it. I know Street Fighter 6 has more players, like the most players, especially in Japan. It kind of makes sense. I like Darkstalker, it's Capcom, the same branding. SNK, I said hello to people there too, it makes sense. I did 200 more squats and I have no squat in that. Junior up to 300 fighter points. Oh wow, $5? Wow, easy peasy. Like 250 FC. Oh, okay. Get back with you. This dressing is so sour. I don't hate it, but it's kind of unusual. Very light and sour. Okay, Kantuji, these things happen. It's better than like, hey, you have to come back tomorrow morning. Mark Mel said, oh, if you want to go to the hotel near here, there are a lot of hotels, but it's like, I got all the suitcases. And I was like, you know, I'm going to stay here until check-in time. And you're paying at least $10 if you want the outfit. It is worthy of $10, Jeffrey. I believe so. And I just want the Chun-Li outfit. And I don't care much about other girls. At least because the outfit wise, I think Chun-Li basically matters the most to me. I like Aki and Cami, but like I'm not really thrilled about the new outfit much. Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot about this San Francisco airport. I think I can say I'm a regular here. I know Infinite. I thought I was gonna get talk to security. If I did that in Japan, I think they wouldn't talk to me. Like, what are you doing, lady? No, it's just cultural difference. They see people doing weird shit all the time. They're probably debating about you in the security office, but she's wearing a Care Bear t-shirt and she's saying, oh, which is good. Oh, too bad. He couldn't get into the connecting flight because of delay. I wonder what's going to happen to the media girl that I was talking about in the beginning. Now I think that she's going to be warned, or she's going to be, she will remember as somebody, like, watch out. Like, having kind of stalkerish behavior. No, it's not a convention. Thank you so much. Appreciate the bonus stream. So it's just me cheering. Once we get back home, we're gonna have laundry stream. We're gonna have laundry stream. I have to reschedule my internet time. Oh, I have to send an email. When am I coming back to US? Probably November, but I still cannot talk about it because it hasn't been announced yet. Oh, wait. Not sure if I'm doing TwitchCon. Yeah. Not yet. Best stream ever. Just chill. like I'm not walking around because it's the airport. I don't want like, you know, hey Chad, this is like what's going on. Because like it kind of feels weird doing that at the airport. This is just me. Hey, delay's happening. This is what's happening. Just sharing some time together. It's not about showing you around kind of street. Hand wash and hand dry better than using a washing machine and dryer. I do hand wash when there is some stain. Otherwise, I just use. Oh, you're talking about dishwashing? Oh. I do use a washing machine. Dryer, I'm worried about it, the shrinking the material. Mostly it takes like more time, like it takes more like electricity. You cannot put too many things in the dryer. It gotta be like just a little bit of amount. One half hour from now, Chad, I can finally check in and I can drop my bags. And so I'm going to be a free woman without all the luggages. So I can just do whatever. I can go pee. I think that's going to be the first one I'm going to do. I just need to bring my own bag. I don't have to carry bags. Cool. I have to make sure if I can check in 3 bags, but I could do that earlier. Even like my carry-on, they're okay with like, hey, do you want to just check in your carry-on? They sometimes do that, right? My friend, so when I wash kimono, sometimes the cutter area get a lot of my makeup, foundation is gonna be stuck on the cutter. So for that part, I'm gonna hand wash it. Other than that, no, only kimono when I hand wash. Oh, I need some like stain from eating spaghetti. Like tomato sauce on here. I have to do hand wash. Nice and evil, thank you. If you're a fighting game character, what kind of fighting style would you have? Now, I think the power type though. I like the one with like a long range, so bouncing up and down. Longest airport stream ever, I know, right? No, and I almost like fell asleep. That was dangerous, Jim. Usually we don't have a lot of time at the airport. Usually we only have a 1 hour window. I'd extra fireballs to like I spew some kind of a magical thing. And I keep spamming it. Thank you for some chat. Welcome. Are you trying to, I don't know, who is he? I don't care. No name dropping, no promoting other stream or whoever. This is my channel. Look at Panda in the past work on a fighting game after. I don't know if they want to do that again. It's the same concept, right? One of your tweets was featured in a video. Which video? in a good way. There's some kind of a drama channel. Coffee 飲みたいな。I cannot wait to go near the gate. Hopefully there's some kind of like a coffee shop. Also like a brewed coffee, like not just canned coffee. In the drama way, so maybe it's not a good way. I don't have to get involved in drama. Normally something that you get involved by accident or just like it happens that way. You don't plan to go into drama. Nobody should. A lot of emails came to my website, but I didn't have time to check any of them. Now this is your, it's your fight to battle. Even when you pick your side, when you support either side, still, like, if it's not your battle to fight, no, you feel kind of out of place. I had already added some taro to the crown. Like here? Near it. Yeah, I want to get a fresh cup of coffee. Freshly brewed. Freshly drip. Not in pet bottle. Not in can. I mean, can wouldn't be bad, but still, I want something hot with steamed milk. I think there was an email about, can you talk more about this tweet or something like that. But again, it's not really about myself, so. How long have you been on Twitch? Since pandemic, so 5 years now? I think a lot of people joined and a lot of people grew during pandemic. It was surprising to see it. Really cleared up some details people didn't know. Not a good thing, okay? At least if you say so. I think it didn't take a month though. But it's not like I got partner immediately. I did apply for it. $2020, right? I started Twitch back in 2020. Long try still too. I don't watch movies. I just do whatever I can do on my phone. Like, I have to reply back to this email. The text messages, that kind of stuff. Or edit some photos. I'm still at the airport. What can I say? Delay sucks. I think 2020, yeah. Because 2020, the beginning of 2020 was when pandemic, it was pandemic throughout the world. That was like right after January, right after Anime Sanjo, so like January 2020, it kind of spread around. And then I think like March, some streamers, like some content creators decided to leave Japan because otherwise, I cannot go back to my own country. I even remember I met Ganron. I said, I don't think the first time I met Ganron, but he told me about Twitch. you know, because he's got a background. And I think before that, I joined. Jake and Bake asked me to join his stream, and I was like, I saw Twitch. I heard about Twitch, but I saw it was mainly gaming because I like retro gaming, and of course I could kind of want to type in Twitch. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, and he told me like, oh, you are supposed to download OBS. And that's when I downloaded OBS on my laptop. And that was like the end of March. And then I officially started from April. And I remember, like that was 2020, and he said, "Oh, I want to make a VTuber agency that's not like a typical Japanese agency." I kind of remember that. I think that was when he told me about that. And then he went back to the U.S. before everything shut down in Japan. It feels like a long time ago then. Yeah, late January, early February. Streamers were the unsung heroes during the pandemic. And IRL streaming grew so much because people couldn't travel at the time. It was a different time. Remember on one of your first streams you had these big goofy glasses that looks really cute? Goofy glasses? I wear glasses, but I'm nearsighted. So if I'm eating, I want to focus on food, and I'm nearsighted, so I can just focus on this. If I wear glasses, I'm going to pay attention to something far too. I don't want to. I want to focus on food. And when I eat, I take off my glasses. 近眼なんでね。食事に集中したので外します、メガネ。Yeah, I want to focus on food. I don't have to know what's going on in the world. I just want to look at food. Yeah, if I'm eating ramen, for example, something soupy, I'm kind of afraid of dropping it. Or I get foggy from the ramen steam. I really don't need to wear them because like I'm just looking at here. Remember how many viewers you got for the first couple of streams you did? I don't know. In the very beginning, I'm not sure. It comes and goes, you know. Also, like you get noticed by some other content creators because we rate each other. It kind of comes and goes. Yeah, instead of being nearsighted, I can focus on what's in front of me. The other side, the opposite chair is a little bit far, so if I have somebody with me talking to each other, I might put my glasses on. Coffee 飲みたいな。そうなんですよ。まだね、チェックインの時間が遅いのよ。コーヒー飲みたいけどコーヒー売り切れって言われたのよね。向こうにもコーヒー屋さんあるの。There is also something called coffee. Something coffee. Okay, I cannot read that. Green beans coffee. Green beans coffee? Green beans coffee? What are they insinuating? They said green beans coffee. They should have coffee. I don't know. It might be closed already. It's past 9. I wear contacts. When I cosplay, they're prescriptions. They're prescribed contact lenses. Sometimes Sometimes it's hard to find prescribed contact lenses when it's like fancy. But I try to wear prescribed ones. You end up getting Caesar salad, yes, one time.そうなんです。早く帰りたい。もう遅れちゃって、今頃帰れたはずなのに。So I miss my home. Not like I miss Japan, because I always go back to Japan. It's not like I live here. I miss home. I miss just spending just time with myself. 早く自分と一人きりになりたい。お家です。I'm homesick. I miss myself. I'm here. It's like I don't get to spend time. I don't get to monopolize myself if I'm out there working. And my contact. And here to go anywhere, you need to Uber. And you can't walk. And everything feels more expensive. Yeah. ただ遅れただけで安くなるとかないんじゃないかな。でもレシートがまた増えるから。でも無料でね変えられますか。Yeah, almost there. Thank you. If my vision gets bad, which it probably will, prefer wearing glasses. I'm squeamish. Putting on contact is too scary for me, I understand. Or, no, I never try to do this like surgery. Thank you. 30点高子さんお風呂入りたい。ずっとシャワーの場所だったから目がシャワーだけだったから。No, you can more efficiently eat out of your hand. No, I want to do it little by little. And I'm going to keep this in my bag. What weird. Yeah, how made their eyesight do? Was it scary? You can see needle, right? Is that scary? Just want to add, your digestive system will thank you for the soup and salad, right? I know, so many Slim Jims. I never had Slim Jims, so I kind of got my... And I kind of got taken over. I'm like, what is this? Relax and get some rest, thank you. Well, we have to go out soon. I'm gonna take a shower and go to nail salon. Yeah, in Sega, which is nice. I have to think about what I'm going to say. potatoes with ridiculously creative. My posture is bad. Stay going. Must be tired. My posture is not good. No, but it's already quite dark outside. It must be super cold, but it's San Francisco. Always start with the basic ingredients. It's been like 2 weeks. 2 weeks in the US almost. どんぐらいいたっけ? It's from 25th, right? Yeah. Long run 2 weeks. Well, when you shoot on it, including time difference, it feels like 2 weeks. I stream almost every day. I remember like one day I decided not to because that was like a day before first Evo day, because I wanted to be ready. There must be good staff and oversight in the kitchen. Was it like a first Evo day before or day after first Evo? I guess I get a good record then. Like I want to stream every day, especially when I'm like in overseas. Like why not show what's happening here because I'm not at home. At the same time, if it's gonna be just like a hotel stream, it's gonna be the same depth. But at least like if I'm wearing something different. It has been an interesting experience. I like emceeing. I like hosting an event and being a host of the event. That's like something new, something that you're not used to. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna challenge myself. What's a new perspective? I didn't do it. I'm too. I don't learn more about new things. It just stimulates my mind. Expensive. It should be halfway home. Halfway. 1/3 of the way. We still got 11 hours, remember? made the best out of an inconvenient situation. It'll be fun. Like, I could at least like I could keep touching my phone for 8 hours for sure. There are a lot of emails I haven't replied back to. Yeah. I would miss talking. I haven't posted much on social media when you're focusing on an event. It's kind of tough. Not better. New fears are not better than I would have. Yeah, it's good to be open to new things. I like, keep learning new things. Being more comfortable with something that you haven't been aware of. Also, I hate not knowing and talking for them. We are enabling her procrastination. Yeah, my t-shirt looks so stinky. It's a little bit like high top. My tummy is channeling its energy to number one. Number one in the bathroom. It's gonna happen. Hopefully I can hold it. Finger probing. No, actually I asked Hi Guy earlier. Hi. As I promised you, I want to play 64, Nintendo 64 Evangelion game. And I'm like, oh, how do I play this? Because I have never played this Nintendo 64 game. I'm like, oh, how do I play with Hi Guy on his channel? Because he knows retro game, he's very tech and one of us like doing the play, the controlling, one of us is controlling, and then another one of us can translate what it said on the screen. It kind of works, right? And we can both react. Don't ever escape the earphone. I want to go alone. I think it's a cool idea. I'm like, oh wait, I should have asked for the crab. It's not a two-player game, but kind of makes sense. Because when I did the Evangelion game by myself, like translating and playing, just I was all over the place. If we do that together, it might be easier. And we did talk about it, so why don't we kind of play games together now that you'll have probably more free time, because you know what? It's not like you're really challenging though. That makes sense, like if we're both about Nemo. They're both into retro games. I don't waste food. I don't want it. Well, I don't know what. What do you mean? Coffee sauce? It's San Francisco SFO. When would that be good? いつしようかな。Robot coffee machine, robot coffee? I see the green, what's that, green bean coffee? Yes, it's a green bean coffee, but I don't know if they have Roblox there. Most Western streamers emulate for Nintendo 64 games. I think if it's like a retro game, I think he has Pori Mega too. We can do Pori Mega, we can do that old console with the cable. You know. And I can be educated about retro games, how to stream 64 and some tech stuff. It'll be a good learning experience for me too. I often do that when I get asked. I don't bring like a one-on-one crowd from my end, especially because of my past. That's towards men or females. If they ask like, oh, why don't we play together, or why don't you come to my stream, then after that I can offer something from my end too. I just want to make sure they feel comfortable being on camera with me. I know that collabing is a way to grow your channel, but if you only collab, or if you collab too often, it feels more like a crowd. I think you should be comfortable being a streamer by yourself oftentimes, because that's your channel. I don't want to sleep at the airport, no. I have a lot of emails to reply back to. Oh boy. But yeah, that way we can play some retro games together. Nice. Any more 90 Nintendo 64 game that we can play? But I don't know how long the gameplay of Evangelion. Then video game starting tomorrow. Oh, what are you going to play? I don't blame you for being cautious. I mean, for them too. I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. I'm going to stream and goes for the pictures from the event. Yeah, there are a lot of pictures. You still going through with pictures? ごちそうさまでした. I finished. A little bit of sour still. Stay there. You can all post the things so real. I'm heading out to AutoCon this weekend. I hope you enjoy Masako. Nice. Yes, 7 photographers. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, man. No, I didn't get to take any of my photos or even videos because I couldn't even hold my phone. I couldn't hold my phone when I was in Shinka cosplay. Not at all. If I can use some footage, that would be great. Oh yeah, we have. Remember that. Beautiful. I think they're like a 6 in total. Maybe 12 in total, I forgot. But some of them have been gone from crashing. Yeah, they're extensions. I missed some of them already. It's cold in the airport. AC is very strong on the inside. And even if outside, it's San Francisco, so it's cold. Vegas is hot though. Too bad I left chocolate. I hope the housekeeping lady is gonna reward, or it might not be ladybug though. I hope they. Now, crouton. So people going to Otakon. Metro games are going to get increasingly popular. Are you comfortable with where you are now? You're still looking to challenge yourself to continue to grow. Oh, you're talking about not like comfortable here, like literally. Okay. Of course, I wanna like explore more. I wanna establish my brand, like keep rebranding, adding more to my table. Definitely. I'm still not ready to be like a behind the scenes person. Like I wouldn't mind doing the behind the scenes thing to control what's going on, and then be the front man as well. I don't want to be completely behind the scenes. I don't know if I'll ever be comfortable with that. I'm not sure. Oh, it makes her fight and then waiting for the next one. Thank you for explaining. I kept explaining again and again. Like, at this point, somebody should remember for me. Thank you, Ryan. Though my first flight got delayed, so I couldn't get to the connecting flight. No, still, not my fault. It's not like I overslept or anything. So they rebooked the flight, but that's too late. It's so late in the morning, or in the morning. It's like 1 a.m. Exciting times being a streamer. You're experiencing new things. When VTubers started becoming popular, a lot of them said, like, oh, it's not gonna stay for long. It's just for now. It's just kind of like a trend. No, I don't think I'm gonna join stream. I remember like one singer or like a voice actress said like, oh, I don't know about VTubing. I'm like, I know that my voice can do the VTubing. I think she was still trying to find a way to grow. And like, oh, I'm not sure about VTubing. I'm not sure I'm gonna join that fandom. I'm gonna join the trend because I think it's just for now. And then eventually she started, but it was too late. Yeah, she couldn't grow her channel. She missed her opportunity. Known for something first, and eventually something different. You can kind of add new flavors, change it here and there. Like Gary is a good example. Gary was known for like a VTuber who cooks soup, and she had this chroma key setup with Oniguro, with a cool setup. But nowadays she's not using a lot of VTuber form. It's more IRL form, just a little bit, mystery here. They're still focusing on cooking. It's a new undiscovered land, new frontier. Maybe it's a guiding word to Kaho the career. Yeah, I want to experience, I want to know, I want to find out. I don't want to feel too comfortable. Like, I want to know my strengths, like, I want to grow my strengths. But I don't want to feel too comfortable. Like, I don't want to get tired of it. Japanese don't waste. I'm just a Japanese. I'm not representing Japan, but thank you. I'll get ready soon. 1 more hour. Well, an hour is easy, champ. I can play puzzle game in 1 hour. It's gonna be gone. An old philosophical quote: life has meaning, and to find its meaning is by meat and drink. Holy moly! Just 11 hours left in the makeup campaign, makeup campaign. Have you done? Have you pre-ordered yet? I gave out all the stickers. There are only 200 stickers. Oh, also, you know Ami Ami? Ami Ami, the fans just went away very quickly. I was just handing out some, like everybody who kept asking for photo in my cosplay. Then it just run out immediately. You're not representing Japan yet. Is it going to happen? No, finally they let me know. They just uploaded the last one items. Finally. It's been like for 3 hours, 3 days? Yeah. Because I have a lot of outfits. What do you think of SpongeBob bikini? That's kind of funny, right? Promote that. 2 days. 2 days, thank you. Maybe I should take notice of that. I really think it's a good idea to have a figurine museum. I want to be kind of bring that to Tokyo, not Tokyo, I'm so sorry. Evo Japan first and like Evo Vegas. I think it's a cool idea. It's gonna be a good addition. Like a figurine. I can take a look at like, oh my god, amazing figurine. We have so many exclusive figurines. And that's gonna make like each brand happy too, like a Capcom, SNK. It's gonna work. It's gonna be win-win for everybody. This stream is actually a pretty good resume of doing more hosting gigs. You have to be good at filling the airtime with conversation. Thank you. But you know, you're interested in me, I guess. So it's you feel more comfortable doing that here. Ocean Island. SpongeBob. Well, they added 9 more. Really? Wow. There are 9 more? I take your time. I haven't said anything. Well, you're the one who checked, so that's why you know. But I didn't know they were updated until they told me now. And you were fine. That's the exciting part. You grew up watching actors in movies and on TV. How should it feel to know maybe they're watching it? I don't think they're watching though. I think they don't have a regular job. How do I find out? Oh. 2 auction and 18 instant purchase items online now. Interesting. I was hoping that it could encourage the purchase of other items, like one we bundle up together. Otherwise, like auction item is always separate purchase from like a regular purchase. So, oh, just because like I bought this auction, I bid on this auction,
Why don't I just get it? I want to add this keychain to my shopping cart. You cannot do that. So that's why I suggested like maybe. Kaho Shibuya worn, nana foodie, and tote bag. Interesting. Oh wow. Finally home from work. How are you, Rich? I'm surprised the signal is good. How do you check all the items? Well, I am using the hotel airport signal too. Airport Wi-Fi. Being a streamer, you bypass an entire industry. We don't want nepotism. Oh, okay. They also did hide the price from auction item. No, it doesn't say any price for the auction item. Okay, I'm glad they fixed that. Because like 99, 99, 99, look at this one. Feels too massive. Thanks for telling me about that. There are some categories, okay, let me see. Acrylic standees, all product, auction goods, featured product. Household goods. I'm not sure thinking. The Demon Slayer kimono is good. It's cute, right? Oh, it's gross. I want to extend something got purchased. So I let them handle the price. Like, what about the price? Like, you decide. Like, you know. How much would be a good amount depending on the auction. Like they've seen the auction, like how much each item got, how much bid it got. They know the drill, so it's like you decide the price. So now they're kind of testing it. Like, this is like a test period. Got 200 bits. The price of the Rama items are very hefty. Oh, they separated. Oh yeah, they didn't put them all together. Wow, this one is a good deal. They put all of them together. Like they're like, the jacket itself can cost a lot, honestly. And because I wore them all as a set, Robert, it's actually a good deal. Thank you, animal. Now we in San Francisco. Yeah, sorry, just make your face with forehead. Now the number one is actually a good price. It's a hidden gem. They're like a 3-piece set, and this price is actually pretty good. The other is just like one item most of the time. Interesting. Maybe I should start promoting that whenever I see it, yeah? Yeah, I wasn't sure about, maybe I should just promote every once in a while. Because like whoever noticed first, because it's just only one item. I don't know what could be a good idea. And I'm moving over and discussing the art and science of streaming. Where the success comes from, I think most of the time it depends on luck.
it kind of seems like what tweet can go viral, even when somebody tweeting the same thing. Two people tweeting the same thing, even around the same time, but one gets like more than 1K retweet, the other one is just 20. It could be the timing, could be the algorithm, you never know. That's why a lot of entertainment industry people, they kind of believe in fortune telling. They go to like a power spot to get a lot of power, because a lot of things are kind of luck. You just have to be at the right spot at the right moment. A $350 hidden gem with shipping, VAT, import fee. Oh really? Including shipping? Oh, I see. VAT? Your forehead and natural face looks fine. Well, that is actually a good deal. Some main streamers say it's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I think the key is to continue doing that. Like content creation or one video or one trip might go viral, but can you continue that? Because I have seen some streamer got talked about, like, oh, what is this? Like, it's so funny and it's so good. But then afterwards kind of went down. So maybe try too hard. How many additional costs can come with buying international jewelry? Yeah, what's VAT? What's the acronym? Streaming seems really hard. It's actually easy, like that. Right now, I was just eating and I was just chatting with you. It's easy. And I can actually give you like, my social battery. Like I can use my social battery because I try not to use my social battery in my private life. So it's easy for me. But for somebody who might enjoy too much of private time with friends, maybe they don't want to do just chatting. Like how they enjoy streaming has to be kind of different. Value added tax. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Yeah, but if they're already at a grown, established channel, some of the channels don't really chat much, right? Because it's like a tsunami of words, so you cannot read everything. Tariff. I see so many good streamers struggle with no viewership. Yeah, so many struggles. I scratch my head who are making bunk. Yeah, once they got massive fans, once they become famous. From the stack of the draw, you can stack the deck if you have material resources. Oh, 5 hours? Yeah, unless you're in US, I guess the queue wouldn't matter. You tried it once? No. I think the key is like whether you enjoy it or not. Otherwise, you cannot continue. Sometimes I feel too tired to be on camera. Or like I don't wanna continue the same thing. I want every day to be a little bit slightly different. How much longer? More to check in. Check-in time 45 more minutes, yeah. No problem. Building a solid foundation is a general key to success. And even let's say that you establish it and make a lot, like tons of money from, let's say, a pool. What was that? What was that? What a pool and beach content? What was that? I forgot the channel. But sometimes I remember like one model was saying like, oh, well, I'm doing like a pool content because my manager told me to do, but I don't really want to. But she continued doing it. So I kind of wondered about her like kind of mental health. Like we know like, she voiced that she doesn't want to do it, but she's doing it because maybe for money or to make her name become bigger. Then when you know that she's not, like a streamer is not enjoying it, but they're putting it out there. But how does it work? It hardly takes around 5 years to build up a community and being able to live off streaming for those who are serious. I don't know. Like I'm not a full-time streamer. I can use that as an excuse to not plan stream. Like I can be kind of like sloppy about streaming. Like I don't have to have okay chat today we're gonna do this and that. Like I don't have to have a schedule. So it can be a good excuse, but at the same time, even if I decide, I mean I don't know if I want to decide to be a full-time streamer because I like doing different things. If I become full-time and kind of mandatory thing, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy that. I like the vibe of like I'm doing this because I'm taking a break from life. Like I'm taking a break from work. I kind of like that vibe. Of course, as a streamer, sometimes you have a sponsored stream, so you have to play this game for 2 hours. But it would be nice if I enjoy the game so much that I'm going to continue playing for like 4 hours. And actually, that works. For the promotion and also for my stream too, so that my viewer is gonna know that oh, she's not doing it just because it's work. She's actually enjoying it. Everyone becomes happy. I remember like 2 years ago, a streamer had to stop streaming because it was taking a toll on her mental health. Wait, how so, Elias? Because she started worrying about numbers too much. And she wouldn't feel happy when just a little bit less viewership. When you say work, what do you mean? Like work? Right? I have meetings. I have shoots. Work. I have made proposals. I'm working at events, that kind of thing. They enjoy it, but they're tired. Every streamer I talk to says streaming always feels like a job. Really? After 8 hours, you're tired. After 8 hours, you're just physically tired. I mean, I would be tired after 8 hours of doing anything. Honestly, even playing a game. Yeah, and it's not necessarily a job. It's like you play a game for 8 hours, you get tired. I wouldn't consider it a job unless it's a sponsored stream. If it's a sponsored stream, like hey, I will play this game for at least 2 hours. Hashtag PR or hashtag this and that, then it would feel like a work. Other than that, if I'm just doing whatever I want to do, it doesn't feel like work. I mean, it shouldn't. For me, at least. That's how I try to enjoy streaming. Mental exhaustion can lead to physical tiredness. It might depend on the content too. Like if you travel too much for aerial content, and you might get tired. One day your pain will come. Yeah, I stream so that I can relax. Thank you, John. Sorry that when you rated me the other day, I was ending it. I was rating somewhere else. What time? Social in a safe way, yeah. I mean, I said fan service and I could try to wear some cleavage showing clothing, but I wouldn't do that in real life. I wouldn't feel safe. Unless it's cosplay. I guess iPhone. I might need to have a new case. It's getting a little bit scratchy. I like the case. Because it's mirror, it can actually show. Gas phone. It's a ray train. That case is 6 too, yeah. Case of 5. Fan service. Hey, why not? Like adding something bonus. I'm so glad that I could finally get rid of the Apple charging cable. In case I know I hate Apple charging cable now. I was like, why do I still own this? No fan service here. Oh, I gotta check the battery. I think the battery is still good. 待ってね、バッテリー見せて。Ah, it's okay. It's good, it's good, it's good. Stuck at the airport, kind of. It'll be fine. Why the grass field is kind of broken? There is a debate. Some people say streaming is like work, and others discredit that it's nothing like real work. Yeah, I have real work before. It's nothing like that. However, that I hated being a salary woman. I hated working at an office. And then there's like office hours. I hated that. I hated having senpai, kohai, like, yeah, the bosses. I like being freelance. But it's kind of like the same. Streaming is kind of the same. Like it's freelance job. Now sometimes you might not. I mean, because I do not rely or I don't do a lot of sponsorship. If you have like a monthly sponsorship, like a long-term sponsorship, you might feel like you have to stream because you have like a monthly sponsor. You have to stream. If you're just streaming without sponsorship most of the time, then I guess it feels more like, oh, today we got like 100 subs, but oh, today we only got 5 subs, so it doesn't really feel like work. It's just you're getting lucky or not. I think it's more of the style. It's probably depends more on your monetization situation, honestly. And that's gonna change how you feel. Never work for a boss again. Yeah, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. kind of thing. No way. I don't think so. But either way, nothing like the real work. But the real work or salary man, like a paid job, there is no like aiming for, oh, I can get higher and higher payment. Usually, you get this much payment for months. And you just keep getting that every month. There's no aiming for higher when it comes to income. Like there are a lot of differences. But yeah, it's nothing like real work, for sure. Not the 400 squat. Well, today I only did 200 a little bit. 225. I did add 5 interests. No way to squat in public space. I'm glad I did it. I don't have any squat depths. And that's good. よかったよかった。ちゃんとスクワットできてよかった。I really want to take a shower, but I don't know. I'll try to check. I don't know how much you have to pay for the shower. No, yeah. 400 subs yesterday. From 200 from different people. I didn't know you could do 200 now. Definitely deserve some rest and relaxation. Oh, thank you. 機械にお風呂入りたいですな。早く帰ってお風呂入りたい。My arm hurts. Is there a shower room at the airport? I sometimes see shower icon. I never try shower at the airport. Is it kind of like a manga cafe? I didn't get to wash my hair in the morning, so. 足痛いのよ。腕も痛いし、二丁拳銃の影響で。This keeps up. You will become IRL Chun-Li. Oh, taking a shower. Huh. Like, now you're just imagining that in your head? I see shower sign when I go to like the truck stops. 空港のシャワーとか浴びたことないけど、どんなんなんだろう。羽田成田でもないな。Imagine Kaho taking a shower. 10 p.m. right now. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Just 30 more. Well, I'm gonna browse and I will be browsing. Great option for sure. I assume the airport shower room would be like those in a Japanese manga cafe. Yeah, I have tried only a couple times. They're probably closing down soon. The Chinese cafe over there. Watching Slumdunk now. I just have to watch the movie. Nice. I hope you liked it. I think I'll be fine. I guess I'll probably get some coffee. I don't know if there's any coffee area once I get into security check. 早く家に引きこもりたい。土日どうなんだろうって絶対こっちから連絡しないわ。I'm not gonna contact Abema TV from myself, from my end. No, I wouldn't. I just gonna, if they don't contact me, I'm just gonna sleep in. I'm just gonna sleep in. At least 30 minutes to go before you can finally drop off your bags. 英語なんで言った？英語の方が伝わりにくいから。ご本人たち。Let them reach out to you. Yes, I'm not gonna ask. I've been busy. I know they have shower rooms at Narita. Yes. I have never used them. They should have towels too, right? How long is it gonna take him to get the plane there? It was good. I just wish the final season was more than 5 episodes. Yeah. Because I think they ended abruptly. I think due to the rating going down. Just other shows at the time became popular, which was not really anime. I think their time stopped or it's getting weaker because of the competition. 31 minutes. Thank you, John Jimus. ありがとうございます。I'm gonna rate the art stream later on. They have been streaming for a while. I don't know how long they will keep streaming, but they have been working on art. So until the work is complete, maybe. Hopefully there's still a coffee place. That should be. The coffee is like all the time, right? There should be a 24-hour coffee. There should be. Close after 10 p.m. How is the food? Who has been good? I'm glad I ate. I don't know if I can wait until like 1:45 almost. この後もうしっかり食べたから大丈夫。I don't have to eat. I shouldn't keep snacking. I should give the rest. Hold streamers like you with high praise because of how attentive you are. Am I? No. Well, it's not like a tsunami of messages, so of course I can handle it. But it's easier if you like make it short. So if it's long, like I just gotta do discard sleep, honestly, because you have to read. You want to read as many people as possible. Do you want a coffee or do you want... I want milk in my coffee, so it shouldn't be too strong. I'm gonna sleep. I know I'm gonna sleep in Japan. I know, that's the main thing. Before that, I wanna stay up and I try to reply back some emails. There are a lot of emails I have to reply back to. Next time I might be wearing makeup. 次はちゃんとメイクしてる時かもしれない。わからん。多分してると思う。Thank you, Infinity Skyline. Thank you. ありがとう。The coffee shops are closed. The robot coffee sink is around the corner. It's a big glass box vending machine that makes really fresh coffee. Do they have milk? So any milk? Not yeah. Fresh milk. ロボットコーヒー美味しそう。気になる。If you get too tired, just make sure you get some rest on the plane. I'm pretty sure it's like 11 hours. Of course I'm gonna sleep. I will sleep as soon as eyes close down. Wake up in Japan. And I want to brush my teeth. 歯磨きもしたいし。Yeah, once I get into security, I got a lot of things to do. 歯磨きとメール返すのと写真編集と yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, once you're on a plane, you cannot watch YouTube videos. It's hard to watch any videos. So if you want to watch any videos, you gotta do that before your plane starts taking off. Oh, that's all. Thank you so much for joining today's chat. I'm sorry for this super comfy or just drowsy stream. Just, I'm trapped in an airport. But it's okay. I'll be out of here. I'll come back home and I'm gonna start working. Oh yeah, I gotta plan that video. I'll have some little shoot. 今食べたばっかだからまだ磨いてないよ。 すぐ磨くよ、基本は食べたらすぐ磨くタイプですよ。 Thank you for the extra airport stream. Always appreciate the time. Thank you. I just downloaded a lot of stuff on my cable from Netflix. Just don't fall asleep. My face okay. I need to apologize. I'm happy to tune in. Thank you. 食べたらすぐ磨く派です。ただ今お手洗い行って余裕がないから。Kaho going to stream next time. She was still be in the airport. I hope not. I mean, I haven't done any airport streaming in a long time. No? I think when I was coming to San Francisco, right, was it the transit? I think there was like a transit at LAX or something. Yeah, I haven't had airport streaming in a while. Because it's been only like, an hour, or I don't have enough time, so why don't I just like hop onto the plane instead of streaming? Now we have so much time. That's not really a good thing. When you get to your own bed in Tokyo, 12 hours would be too easy. I'm going it at least 15 hours. Bring it on. メマさんは土日あるのかなって、それが分からん。土日予定があるのか、キープされてもいないからね。そんなギリギリだからね、いつも来るの。もう聞かないことにしてる。I think the key is not to ask. I don't want to even ask. They should let me know. It's how I feel. Okay. ギリギリは奥つけてるな、あれ。やっぱね、自分から連絡してると思ってる。Yeah, but first schedule. I don't know how things are going with the other girl. It's been 2 weeks and I have been busy on my own. I still want to have like a first date with that divorce. 1 divorce, 2 divorces, or our kids are grown up kind of type. That would be cool. Well, I think, I don't know if they did, but they were right. They were trying to call my parents, see if they could interview or they could, we could get together and talk. I don't know if it's happening, but hey, if that happens, that sounds kind of interesting. That's going to kind of set me apart from other girls soon. Good content. It could be personally good because otherwise I would probably never talk to them again. Which would be sad, but at the same time, if I talk to them, I guess I would be frustrated. So it's nice to have a closure, maybe. Japanese people are special? What? No, nobody's special. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night? Oh, please do. Cleanest ear. My mouth is small. My mouth doesn't stretch that much. I still sound like a little over the top, you think? I think it's kind of interesting out of here. I don't know how other girls feel about marriage and having families. I think me not wanting much might have a lot to do with my relationship with my own family, or how they try to raise me. So getting to the point kind of makes sense. And actually, it's more interesting than like trying to meet up with guys, random guys. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of dating this like dating mechanics that marriage agency saying. I'm kind of getting tired of it, honestly. Honestly, I cannot be that condescending and say like, oh, why do people care that much? Like, kind of getting tired. I kind of getting to that point internally. So if I have that motivation, like, hey, you get to talk to your family, they haven't talked for a while, that could actually motivate me to like, okay, I'm kind of interested in doing the shoot. Otherwise, I'm just so tired now, or more tired. It sounds like a fool on Jerry Springer trash TV. We've never been like Jerry Springer. We don't jump on each other. We're not that emotional. You need for closure is a finger between your index and ring girl fingers. And also kind of a little bit disappointed, but kind of surprised. I find it even odd that most of the guys, I mean all of them, most of them, they don't really give a damn, like they don't care much about the past thing. Like, oh, well, you're not doing it anymore. Like, oh, like, well, it doesn't really matter. It's like, seriously? It just doesn't add up, honestly. I find it so hard to believe. And if they do, like, it's kind of boring. It kind of, what's the point? I think the point is like JB, like girls with JB past or present, trying to do the matchmaking for marriage. Then people assume that it should be tougher. It should be a hindrance. If it's just like a regular couple thing, it's boring. Let's be honest. So, if I can bring my own family thing, they are very, they're full of prejudice. And they can be very spiteful. It can be something we are looking for. If they're older, they might not care at this point. Jerry Springer is nothing to be celebrated. No, I'm not celebrating. I just had an image like Jerry Springer gets like they fight. They kind of fist fight. It's boring sums up the concept of those shows pretty well. Like even the dating show they had, they're just doing like a dating show. Of course they talk about, oh, why did you join the industry kind of thing, this industry. Or what do you think about girls like doing that profession? But it's just all generic answer. It's kind of boring. Just they do confession and they start dating. There's no trouble. Like, I don't get it. There's no struggle. Yeah. If I'm gonna be in a show, I want to be talked about. I want a lot of people to watch it. I hope it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully it wouldn't be a bad guy. I don't think I have anything. I haven't said anything bad. But well, I haven't said anything mean. I don't think so. もうすぐチェックアウトできるから入れる。もうすぐだから大丈夫。メガネ。Japan is a good example to be free of that. I think most of the TV they wouldn't let you. And also it could be promotional because I'm the only one fully retired and doing something completely different. It could be promotional. Hopefully it's gonna be promotional. See, I could
feature. I wish I could watch the show. I haven't been able to find the title. I hope I get featured. They said I might get featured. They're initially thinking about featuring me, but you know, anything can happen. Anything can change. Net video. Abema. The plane isn't ready soon. We just have to flap our wings. Still no plane. It's okay, I got a lot of work to do. Now I ate. I am fully awake. 皆さんのおかげでね、目が覚めたから。Because of you guys. Now I'm awake. I was still falling asleep so badly. I think the coffee place is done already. Yeah, hopefully some coffee places will be open after that. さあ、飛行機もうすぐ乗れると思う。もうすぐ一応チェックインなので。How in Japan is social taboo to talk on your cell phone? Oh yeah. I know, like you see people talking all the time, but even like conversation between your friends, like it shouldn't be too loud on a plane or on a bus, public transport. Monkey cart. International people. Thank you, but Viva TVs, I don't think they're looking for anything international, honestly. Yeah. I tried to watch the new episode, but I couldn't watch it because I'm not in Japan. Yeah, you gotta use VPN. Yeah, because of you, I can have like more than 5 hours of break. Thank you so much for break. I didn't feel like working earlier. I was dozing off and I don't want to work. Now I'll do the check-in and I'll get back to work, honestly. I'll make sure of that. People on the train blast music or make phone calls. I hate it. Sigma boy kind of thing. Ironically, I'm scared of showing off your forehead. Loud and proud. It's just part of me. I think it's kind of, they get complimented. My dermatologist asked, did she put filler in it? Like, no, it's just natural. Like, she was so impressed. High touch. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, at least I get to go home. And I can still make it to work. Tomorrow is a work day, so I have to have a shoot. Kind of crazy when you have people like me from other country trying to defend and protect Japanese culture. Oh, we got a wheel cleaning to do too. I gotta clean the wheels. Yeah, they're apparently a thing, filler for forehead. Like to make round, they put something here. Some people don't like their flat forehead, but they put something here to fill that space so that you have like a round on the side. Apparently it's thin. Paywall content, exactly. Wait, is it for the paywall content? Which one? Oh, yeah, after that. Oh, the second one, yeah. Yeah, so it's only for the membership, so yeah, it's not gonna be good enough promotion, but at least like they invited me back, you know. That's something.
That's something. It's not gonna be open to public kind of content. Still, at least I get to go back to the office. But hey, I'm glad that I forgotten to bring chocolate. And I have a reason not to give them chocolate. How would I feel about evil overall? Both in the cosplay and the general vibe? I mean, the people are just so warm. They enjoy. They're not being there just as fans. I think they are enjoying it or being a part of the community. So I love that. I kind of want to be like, once you are in the community, you feel like you belong there, like you are connected to them in some kind of way. And the fact that I could be on stage, being one of the hosts, like for the stage, that was fun, sure. It's definitely more than just, you have a panel sometime, but it won't be streamed. It's just usually just for the panel, but stage, it can get co-streamed, it can be watched and talk about. You feel more power and effect of that event. They do not deserve chocolate after what happened. What is happening to your forehead? I haven't done anything to my forehead. That's the point. No chocolate, the ultimate insult. They don't deserve chocolate because I left it. In my fridge. It wasn't like expensive ones. Still, I could have gifted them to other people, so I feel kind of bad. At the very next year, if they are willing to bring me back, why not? I'm starting to think about my next costume check. I'm definitely thinking about it. Like, for sure. Who is getting chocolate? No one, because I left it in bathroom. Oh yeah, well, you haven't been listening this year. You have been just hearing word. You haven't been listening to the conversation, not the whole sentence. なんでしょう。まだ教えない。サプライズでしょ。I'm gonna make it surprise. I think it's gonna be fun. ではそろそろ準備しますかね。I'm gonna put you back here.内緒でございます。できたら教える。サプライズの方がいいからね。ハイティングハイパーバイパー。ハイティングバイパーハニーさん。Next must be more to gaming. I mean, of course, if it's evil, it's gonna be more gaming. I know there's like Kimetsu no Yaiba, even like a Dragon Ball, that can be a good fighting game. However, I want to be more fighting game. You're worn or from work, I understand. では、いきます。Since I haven't played any games, I don't want to stop doing the art. アートやめちゃったのか。どうしようかな。The cat bus in Nagoya, we haven't been there in a while. Animal. 悩ましいね。That's when the zombie and vampires come out. I like Vampire Saviors. I mean, Darkstalker series so much. So much. There are a lot of them are playing games today. I wonder what that is. Well, because I just messaged Hi Guy about playing the game together, playing retro game together, why not? Why not? Oh, sure. I haven't replied back to him, so. 今日配信疲れそう。そうだよね。確か5時間もアウトしたのか。よく見てたね。めっちゃ見てるやんけ。画像何個出してる？801, I did 8 once. 8 again. Yes. とうとうだよ。Finally, Jeff. Finally, I get to check in. I have to be able to check in. I have to. I gotta check in. いや。そろそろもうチェックインですよ。やりますよ。I was just peeping at the stream next. I mean, if you wanted to be technically a fighting game character, do Valentine the choice? なるほどね。Now there are a few ideas already. There are like a few already, chat. Few I wanted. So don't worry, I'm not looking for more. Oh, you like my 8 o'clock space? Thank you. Yeah, hi guys, とこに行きましょう. Oh wait, sorry. There are ads I'm playing. After the ads, sorry about that. I haven't been in a stream in a while, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sushibai. Yeah, I see your name off. No, you're thinking, oh, I haven't been here today or tomorrow. Just, no, you don't have to come every day. I know you got things to do. This is how I reach out. Yeah, I'm gonna put this tray aside. Thank you so much. 2 days ago, I wrote my review article for Anime Post. I wrote that according to my cup of tea, but at the same time made Kaho sound like exception to that. Wait, I have to reply back to Anime Post too. Thank you. They let me know the charity money is going soon. That's good. It's gonna be fun happening. It was just a weird timing with the shoujo, so I was like, I should make sure it's going. Echo the few remaining. よし、そろそろチェックインでございます。やっとでございます。Finally check-in time. Finally, and I get to pee. That's the most important thing. I get to finally release my bladder. Release the Kraken. 一回ね、そろそろにも用意したかったのでありがたいです。Pee time is the important time. You gotta do pee time.丸々ちゃんと Oh wow, almost 6 hours. Almost. Not quite. Still like a 5 something. Wait, good enough. Right, it still runs 3 hours more. But finally checking in off. Impo's pretty much like a theater hall. I wouldn't have gone if it's not Kaho. Oh, well, thank you, Rich.
I know it was a different venue last year, so did you like the new venue? It has been a while since I stayed in US longer, like even after the event, because there were 2 events. And I'm definitely interested in getting more involved in FGC. More things to do, more opportunities, more things to learn. I'm excited. Today, we have the new venue at Santa Clara Center. Nice. If only this was New Year's, they have like a February. They have a con in February too. How did being stateside for 2 whole weeks work? I miss home now. Also, like a last hotel, I didn't have a bathtub. I definitely miss home. Oh. Maybe we'll be able to do that. はい、45分になりましたので、そろそろ行きたいと思います。Let's read, hi guy. Let's read. よし。で、manager. よいしょ。だから。よし。Okay. Well, Kaho did flip. Thank you for the stream, Kaho. ありがとう。またたきちゃんいい旅を。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, please. ちょっと待って。Sorry, wait a second. I want to make sure. Wait a second. I saw like I made a mistake. ちょっと待って。Oh, go. Okay. Yeah, I saw like I made a mistake in that typing.